Let's try again. Copy. Right. Excuse me. Paste. So sorry guys, I accidentally hit the X, the cancel tag on the Hangout and hung up. I didn't even actually hang up, I just cancelled the whole thing. So see if it's still there. Yep. So send invites, recent apps, Google Effects, cameraman, capture, showcase, screen, chat. Alright, so Facebook, and there we go. Send one to Henrik.
Bloody Rondo.
Yeah, I was going to show you something. I hit the X tag.
No way, really.
Yeah, and I was like, boom! You shit can to hang out all up. I was like, fuck.
You get 2 minutes to rejoin.
Hey, no, but I cancelled the whole thing. Like
Right.
I didn't just hang up. Like I cancelled the whole screen.
Well, if you're gonna do it properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll send another invite to Ant. Hang on.
Ant's gone. He's gone now,
Oh,
mate.
is it?
Why?
He only joined to say hello, and he was off out with the kids.
I missed his garden.
Gutted.
Why did you start a new hangout?
Because I hit the X button right at the top.
But you
I
could
just
have put a.
Oh, you still didn't
back in?
Q&A on?
Nah.
Bloody hell, Clem.
Nah.
Bloody Australians.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Shocking.
Yeah. Give us a kangaroo or something, we'll be right, but give us a computer if we can just completely fuck it up. Alright.
Bloody thing.
Let's try again. That's what I called it. Let's try again.
I could, however, continue another build project now, which I will do. It's the project I always work only and exclusively when I'm at my girlfriend's. Because
what's that? Your girlfriend?
whenever I'm at my girlfriend, I build a Revel kit. I'll go and get it. 1 second.
Oh yeah, your girlfriend's now. How's this, Paul? Here I was stressing out looking at Google Images. Look what I found in my magazine stash. Just out of pure chance, I might have a look and like, yeah.
Yep, I've got a book on busy now.
Let's have a look. Yeah, so S2730.
Fucking hell.
Oh wow.
This is one of the shittiest kits I've ever seen, especially considering its age. And of course the fact that it's a Revell kit.
What is it?
It's a Revell kit.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
the Revell one here, look, the Revell 1/35th scale, Wiesel 2, Lee Flasus, AFF.
Awesome.
No, not awesome.
So,
Crap. Piece
you
of
hate
great styrene crap.
answer this question for me, Hendrik. You hate Revell kits, yeah?
Kind
so
of,
why do you
yeah.
buy them?
Yeah,
So why
stop
do you
fucking
buy
buying them.
I did
Yeah.
not buy this. My girlfriend bought me this.
We'll have a word with her then.
Well, tell her to
I
stop
told
buying
her.
them then.
I told her to
Like,
stop buying me Revell kits.
Tell her to
Yeah,
stop
honey,
buying
love, darling.
And I painted the. I bought the Revell kits yesterday because they were cheap as hell.
Yeah.
And I thought for the 2-hour build, they're perfectly fine, especially considering the price.
But you can't use an airbrush.
Yeah, but I have my brushes
Right.
all with me, so I can hand brush them. All right. Jesus, that's also
You
tiny.
If
Fucking.
you're going to hand paint, you may as well just buy a bloody Warhammer kit.
Yeah. But Warhammer kits are way too expensive. So, no.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. They need to, I think, if they drop their prices a little bit, just a little bit, they'll be alright. Oh, this is awesome.
Did you send the new link to Mike, Paul?
No, we said to try and join in a bit.
Yeah, but he now has the old link.
Yeah.
He'll message me if he wants to. It was only, you were saying it was early there, and you try and join, and he goes, "Oh, I like Clem." I was like, "Oh yeah, fucking bollocks to me then."
Hey?
He goes, "I'll try and join. I like Clem." I was like, "Oh, yeah, thanks."
Did
Forget
you
me
say
there.
I'm in here too?
That's like that thing on Facebook this morning. Someone put a photo, you know, that goat bloody beanie mask,
Yeah.
and then it's like, anyone can guess who this is, and I put a comment down the bottom, it's like, I think it's Mike. Actually, it can't be. Color photos weren't invented when he was a kid.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, he's like, ah. I was in the truck and I was really fucking
We
laughing.
keep getting a load of people in that keep commenting. Somebody will Pete put that picture up of that Go Headwear. Then somebody
Yeah.
commented, what's this
What
got
does
to
that
do
have
with
to do with modeling? And I was like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, ISM doesn't work like that. If you find it relevant, just stick it up. We don't care.
Yeah.
Hence why
We
there's
are not
pictures of my
glory.
and everything.
It's life.
I don't. Some people need to chill out a little bit.
Yeah. Like it's more like it's all the modelers just having fun with each other, isn't it?
It's just it's not ISM, is it? ISM's the forum. It's just an ISM Facebook page, so it doesn't have to be all official and.
And by the way, Clem, having fun is not allowed in the world of modeling. Didn't you know that?
Oh, that's right. You've got to be serious. Hey, sorry.
Yeah. Always be
Sorry.
serious. Never
Shut
tell a joke.
So sit up straight, Clan. Get your elbows off the table. Come on.
No
Yeah.
farting?
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, I don't know if you heard that one. That's why
I didn't
it's
hear that one. I missed
18 plus, guys. 18 plus.
that. Oh, there we go then. Yeah, it sounds. A couple of the other zones are a mixture of blah 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 blah. It's great. This scale 75 flesh tone set comes with a little guide on how to do it. It's quite good. It tells you the colours to mix and the order to do them in. But it's got a set of pictures at the top. I don't know if you can see them. All the pictures look the fucking same. But it's got each colour's got a different picture, and I can't see any differences between the pictures.
Yeah.
It's like put the paint here, and you're like, where? I can't see any difference.
Dr. Faust is painting. Was it Dr. Faust? Dr. Force? I don't know how you pronounce it. But he's got an excellent channel on painting figures because he's more of a miniature painter.
Right.
And if you want some tips on painting miniatures, like he's the stuff he does is just blows you away. Like it's Dr. Faust, Fausts, I think it is.
Faust.
Doctor, yeah. And he
Yeah, Faust. Like
Yeah.
Goethe's Faust.
he's
Panzer Faust.
he paints a
Or
lot
Panzer
of
Faust. Yeah.
he paints a lot of Warhammer stuff. I think he's an American or Canadian. Like, if you see this doc, don't shoot me for it. But yeah, he's I think but he paints like horses. I think he's painted the Bandai Yamato space
Wow.
ship. Yeah, he's painted that.
Awesome.
He's done a lot of stuff, and I've actually learned a lot of my techniques from him as well. Like
I'll have to have a those figures you put up on ISM the other day, Clem, were awesome. Those Warhammers.
Oh, they're old.
Yeah.
They're old ones.
And I was thinking, Jesus Christ, Space Marines suck.
Yeah, well, Space Marines, yeah, I've got a couple of Space Marines. I love painting orcs. You just go to town with them, Hendrik. You can do whatever you want with them. Especially with especially with weathering, like you can just go to town. Like you can do whatever you want because, like orcs, they're just real dodgy. They'll just pick any piece of shit up and they'll convert it into whatever. So yeah.
I quite enjoy the figure painting at the minute. Something I've never normally enjoyed before, but
Yeah, it's not easy. Like it's because it's so small.
yeah, bit fiddly like, but it's good.
Like I still have trouble painting 1 to 35. Like the Germans, like I've got a couple that look like zombies, and I've got to redo their faces and stuff.
Yeah.
But you're saying the Germans?
Yeah, that tank crew that I got, the ammo loading crew, yeah.
Yeah, for the Panther.
Yeah, some look like they're zombies. Like it's just like whoa, zombies.
Well, they
mean
were zombies.
Nazi zombies, yeah, from Call of Duty.
Yeah. Where are they?
Crazy bitches. What are you doing? I'll look you up again.
23, 21, there's 23. 21 was 23. 23. Come here, 23. 23.
Okay.
You're talking to the plastic ball.
I'm talking to the paint.
Yeah, and the painting game. Okay.
Come here, I want to do you.
Talk to the rabbits.
No.
Alright.
Those bastards I will lock up again. They are running around like crazy right now.
Issue 33.
Go figure.
So, alright. So this build is going to be put on hold until my paint arrives.
Which DSU?
The issue 34 is going to be on hold
Yeah.
because I want to do this properly. I don't want to do this half-hearted.
Did it go together well?
Very, very well. The only little joint I had to fill was just in front here, like, where is it? Just in here.
Yeah,
Both sides.
that's common.
That's
Yeah.
the only fit issue. But I ended up using that modelling paste. Just use that for, and it filled
Oh
it
yeah,
beautiful.
I see you talking about that the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like, yep, and it didn't shrink.
Cool.
I sanded it. No problems at all. Takes paint really well because it's basically
How big's that aircraft? Do you think length?
this one. What's that, Paul? How big?
How long is it in length? That aircraft?
From tail boom to the nose is about 30. Was it from there to there? It's 30. 33, 34 centimeters.
It's quite a big bird. It's 72, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah, it's
massive.
barrel size.
Yeah. Like I've got a, where is it?
I might have to look at getting one of them then.
Yeah, I was really happy with it. The interior is a bit lacking.
Yeah, that's the reason I don't like 72.
Yeah.
Most of them are quite lacking.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even remember what this one is. Hang on. Hey, that's. What'd that be? Would that be a 1-48 F16? Or was that a 72 as well?
That's 48, yeah.
48. Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
tiny.
F-16 is a rather small plane, yeah.
Yeah, it's tiny. Hang on, so they're about the same size.
Pretty much.
Right,
It's
yeah. I'm gonna go
smaller,
older.
actually. Like what makes the SU-34 bigger is the tail boom.
Yeah.
But from like from the rear flaps, like the rudders, whatever you call them, to the nose, they're pretty much the same length, but the tail boom sticks out by another 30 mil.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Wow, that's weird, isn't it? I've never noticed that on that before.
Yeah, so
That's weird, isn't it? The way it sticks out like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. The same size.
Pretty
Yeah. I should go and buy one of those now, I think.
And just another kit added to the stash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have to sell 1 or 2 of your Tigers then before, so you can sell me
God.
one.
Not a
Oh
fucking
fuck!
chance.
Wait, I gotta take a picture from my girlfriend here. This is just hilarious.
What?
Good cock outs.
I'm gonna take it. And he's like,
Look at this. Oh, he's that impressed with you playing, he sent it to his girlfriend.
check out my wang. I got a hard on now.
Must really like your playing, Clem.
Shit, I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for this thing.
They're normally between 10 and 20 quid. Is it a Warbird series? Does it say Warbird series on the box?
Yeah, Warbird collection, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was only cheap. It wasn't that expensive at all.
No, they're not. Like I said, they're Italian, aren't they? Reeboxings, a lot of them.
Oh, there you go. Here's the receipt here. Whoa. That's not it.
That
SG-27.
was hilarious.
The Carver. Oh, this is the Merkava kit. I paid 74 for the Merkava. Where's the? This must be an old receipt. No.
I gotta tell you, Paul, the buffers, they're perfect.
Our buffers, yeah, they work well, don't they?
Yeah. Because I actually didn't know what that thing was for, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And now that I know...
Yeah, $24.95 I paid for this, Paul.
12 quid,
Wow.
yeah. All right.
Fucking
I got that one.
Yeah.
I got rid of my SU-27, my head-hard one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, someone... You know Jake, who joins the Hangout, the Canadian guy?
Yeah.
I was chatting to him the other day, and I said about it. He goes, he said it was just a shockingly bad kit, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, damn, one of my favourite aircraft, and I was like, really? He goes, yeah, it was warped to hell. He said it was an absolute pig of a plane to build, and I was like, shite. I paid
Said it to me.
I paid 75 quid for mine as well, originally.
Whoa.
And I've had it for ages for me models.
But that's the Academy one, isn't it? With the Edward kit?
Yeah, it's the Academy one. So it's meant to be an absolute shocker, but I traded it with Tim and got I traded that. Yeah, I traded that and an Academy F22 for 6 Hasegawa kits.
Oh shit!
So I was quite happy with that. And they're all nice kits as well. And after we did the trade, I opened the box and there was aftermarket in there as well.
The one that you done for E-models, was that one given to you by E-models to build for the channel? But then you got one yourself.
Which one, mate?
SU-27. Didn't you build an SU-27?
No, I built a F22 Raptor.
Ah.
Academy one.
How many planes have you built for E-models so far?
109, the Raptor, then I did the motocross bike and the Corsair, so 4 were on.
Oh shit! I just realised you got PE in this thing.
Yeah, it's not a bad standard kit.
Oh, looks alright. Maybe you just got a lemon of a kit.
It could be, yeah, but I was like,
Oh,
shite.
hang on.
So yeah, I got rid of it in the end. Somebody will bring one out in the end. Tamiya or bloody Hasegawa will bring one out. You can get a Hasegawa one in 172. So if I might look at the measurements and that, and I might just buy that instead.
Yeah, I think I paid a bit for this one.
Yeah, it's not a cheap kit. It's a big.
I'm gonna
blade.
feed the rabbits, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, mate. Give them fresh batteries.
Yeah, $50.95 I paid for this.
Right, that's probably about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might go and have a look around some of the 172s then, if they're quite big.
Yeah.
Because they are big planes. That SU-27, that's huge, I think. Yeah. It's a giant plane. Yeah, you still got the nose to put on that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big arse plane, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Monster of a kit.
Do you reckon this will be a tail sitter?
Yeah, put any jet, put nose weight in.
Yeah. What'd you do? What'd you do? Wood glue, wasn't it? Wood glue and fishing sinkers in the front.
Yeah, I had a load of shot, fishing shot, and I just mixed it with PVA, if I remember right, didn't I? That was on the
I think so, yeah. I watched that video. You just had them sitting there like that, and then you let them dry overnight.
Yeah, and what I did then, it also came with a nose radar. The plastic fitted in perfectly, so I put that on top and glued that in as well to hold it.
Yeah, I doubt this would have it though.
Yeah, if it's anything with a triple, 3 landing gear, always put nose weight in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or if it's not wing mounted landing gear, I should say.
Yeah.
Because the Great Wall Hobby MiG-29's a tail sitter. Mine's a borderline tail sitter, even with the weight in. I should have put more in it.
Yeah. So I've got an old tackle box sitting out in the shed there with some shitty old corroded fishing sinkers.
Yeah.
So I might just use them and
shotgun shells. Oh mate, you not got any shotgun shells?
Shotgun shells? No. Don't play with guns. I've never fired a gun. The only rifle I've fired is a paintball rifle, and that's it.
Awesome. Yeah, I used to have a load of shotgun shells, so I cut them apart and used to wait out of them for a while. Well, the shot out of them. Right, let's leave that to dry. Let's go and have a look for some 172. In fact, let's have a look at these kits I got before. A little mirrors. Oh, it's pissing down again. Awesome.
This dialogue has been passed as bad parameter.
Fucking right.
This is really good. I really don't give it.
Tell you what though, if you paid RRP for that, Clem, 33 quid, look at that. You don't get much for the money, do you?
Oh,
What is that?
That's a BF-9K Hasegawa. It's like 3 sprues and a clear part, and that's like. Oh, Mike tried to join. Hang on, let's give Mike the proper link.
Yeah. I told you.
Yeah, and I said he'd contact me.
I said, do you listen?
He wants the link.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to building this one. This will be fun to build.
Where is it?
Academies 1 to 48 MiG-29 AS.
Oh yeah.
Air Force.
I gotta tell you, Paul. Yesterday I wanted to buy myself an aircraft kit, and but the shop here close to my girlfriend, the only aircraft kits they had were shite. So nah.
Oh well. I'll just let the way someone's having a conversation. Henry Goes just talks over people.
Yeah. And
What-
blah, 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 blah.
Shut up, Jimmy! Ow!
There you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
there
Mike.
he is.
What'd you do to the other one?
Clem fucked it up.
Let's shut it down.
Yeah, I hit the X button, like up the top of the tag, and I just cancelled the whole screen. I was like, shit,
I was
where'd
like-
anyone
I
go?
was like, all right, well, okay, my kids are still asleep and the wife's in the shower. Maybe I have a few minutes to join. I'll join Clem's Hangout. So I went, boop, and I just hit the join button, and it said call error, and I'm like, oh, shit. So I went to go back to see what's going on, and that's when I get the little notice saying, Clem just uploaded a video. I'm like, well, that's because he ended the Hangout, all right? Here we go.
Oh well,
That sucked.
two videos in one day. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's inflation. You know, you're flooding your channel.
I didn't wake you up, did I, Mike, sending that link?
No, I was sitting on the crapper.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, thanks for that, Mike.
Yeah. So I just woke up and I was sitting there taking care of business and there's Paul. I'm like, oh, there he is.
How
Oh,
are
I
you
thought-
doing, Dick Canadian?
Polite and send you an invite.
Oh, you're not the first one to send me a message while I'm in the middle of good crap. Freddie Duarte tries to talk to me all the time when I'm having a crap, but he cold calls me with Skype. So if
So
I
you
answer
think
that, it might ruin his day.
I don't
So
do
you
that.
think he smells it? He smells that you're on a crapper, and then thinks, "Oh, let's hit him up."
That's a little creepy.
That would be bad if your toilet smell would travel all the way to the United States there.
I am Canadian. We do eat well.
You do eat well. We eat mood.
Yeah, we eat moose.
Check it out. The 16 scale coil of rope.
Nice.
Oh my God!
Oh,
That's cool. Who's got a bird squawking in the background? Right.
I got there's blue jays fighting in the trees right out in front of my window.
How dare they?
Yeah, Paul was afraid Lee is joining.
This morning.
I know the noise of zebrafinch, don't worry.
oh wow! I just realised. Cartographer Deckles.
Ah, cartographer, get in.
Yeah.
What the hell decals are those, man?
Some freaky ass ones.
Yeah, cool, eh?
Is that for your SU whatever?
No, this is no, that's on hold because I don't have the main colour for it. This is Academy MiG 29 AS 1/48 scale, but that's the decal sheet you get with it. It's all
Oh.
By
digital
the way,
camo.
Paul, wasn't
Yeah.
cartographer one of those other slips by a certain guy?
Yeah,
I've no
Yeah.
idea, Hendrik. No idea at all.
that's just his nice way of saying it.
No
Yeah, he's
idea.
not allowed to say anything because we're live.
No
Yeah,
idea what he's talking about,
that's
Hendrik.
right.
That's all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We got to be nice, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just think that we're talking to your mother, so we got to be nice.
How dare you?
I swear.
We got to be nice. That's what I said. We're talking to your mother, so we got to be nice.
I swear, my mom.
That's true, though, isn't it, Hendrik? When you're talking to someone's mother, you got to be nice. At all
Depends what you're
times.
doing to her.
It's
Depends what you're doing to her.
still
Yeah,
gonna be
when I talk
nice.
to Wes's mom, it's always like, "Oh yeah, baby."
Not like it nasty.
Hi, Mrs. Hendrick.
So,
So
yeah.
we're gonna find another build to start now. That's crap.
You know what?
'cause it's gonna
It would have been
the week.
interesting to see how much shipping it would have been to Canada on those tanks.
Oh well. Dun da new build.
Tum-tada, new build. What is it?
The Hummel. Dragon Hummel.
Woo!
I'm gonna attempt
If you're
another piece of armor. Let's see if I can get
if
this.
you're fast enough, you can still enter that into Mike's group build.
I don't think you can finish a Hummel in 3 days or 4
No
days.
way.
That's possible.
The way I build Hendrick? No.
Maybe if it was Alex modeling, he'd probably do it.
Is he that
Well-
quick?
He could build a helicopter in a half an hour.
Jeez. Alright, this is my first dragon kit. Any tips? Be patient.
Yes.
Do research, pick what you're going to build first, and then study the crap out of it, and then sit there with the instructions and a pencil and pick exactly what it is you're going to build, before you even start working on the styrene.
Yeah, okay.
That's the way Dragon sets up all their builds. They're all
Yeah.
set up that way. They assume that you've done your research and you know what you're going to build before you even start.
Yep. Oh, okay. That's good advice, Mike. Thanks, mate.
Sounds rubbish to me.
Yeah. Just
there's
start building, damn it.
Yeah, you can't just open the box and start building a Dragon kit. Well, you can, but
You can
the best
experience enough for them. If you have some kind of experience with Dragon kits, you can, I guess.
Yeah, no, honestly, this is the first. Yeah, it would be. This would be the first Dragon kit I've built in 30 years.
well, they weren't around really 30 years ago. They were called Gun Sanyo 30 years ago.
Oh, ever. So what do we got here? The hell is it? Come on.
Now your kit is big when you can actually take a ruler that size to the size of it, and there's still lots of room.
Yeah. Are you working on the join cables or the track changing cables right now?
I'm replacing the kit ones. It's homemade ones.
So is it very early over there, is it, Mike?
No, it's 7 in the morning.
It's still early.
That is very early.
Well, no, I've been up since 5. That's when I usually get up.
Hey, Clem,
Yes.
just looking at that SU-34 on E-models, and that's 13 quid, which isn't too bad. I've got the Hasegawa SU-33, and that's 40 quid in 172. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's Hasegawa.
What?
They
A
always.
70-second scale at 40 quid? Are you nuts?
Oh, yeah, it's a big plane, though. It's F-16 size in
Yeah,
72.
you want to. Look at this. This is comparison, Mike. Well, before you join the hangout. Look at this.
That's a
This is,
48.
That's a 48 scale F-16.
Hold on, let me
That's a
click on it.
48 F-16,
Yeah.
and this is the 72 SG-34, like straight on top of each other. They're pretty much exactly the same size, except this is slightly bigger.
Oh my fucking shit. Are you serious?
Yes,
shows
dude,
you
can you
how
imagine how
small
big it would be in real life?
That's
Yeah.
fucking insane. There's a huge difference between 70-second and 48.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
If you ever look at 48 and 30-second, there's a big difference between them. 70-second and 48, it's gigantic difference. That is a really big fucking plane. It's like,
Yeah.
oh crap. That's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, like
Just imagine that at 48 scale or maybe
Okay,
32nd
no,
scale.
well, all right. No, if, a kit the size of that SU, if it's super detailed, I can understand that being. But 40 quid though, that's a lot of money for even still.
Big plane, though. It's there are good kits.
you
Yeah,
can't
I
see it's too
was
far.
I was watching you work on that on your Hangout video. I tried to join that, but you had already hung up by the time I got on there. Right? You had just hung up when I saw your video.
Who's that? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I was 10:30 at night last night. I was like, shit, I gotta go to bed. See you, fellas.
I was watching you zone out and spraying your plane. But no, I had
We're
you
going to
in
bed
the
at
background when I
10:30.
was sitting there finishing off my moose job. Scrambling. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find like easier ways to make videos as well without. I mean, you know how much time I get, Mike. You know, I hardly get any time at all to actually make videos and edit because I'm either working or in bed or
You get a
I'm on the G Plus Hangouts on the weekends. So my cameras get tied up. So I figure, you know, if I can make just live builds or Hangout videos, people can actually see me doing what I'm doing most times. If I'm actually building, I'm not speaking crap with everyone.
From about in a few minutes, my kids will wake up and I'll go upstairs and have breakfast. But after 9 o'clock my time until noon, I'm usually sitting in here, and the kids are sitting there. So if you're still up and around, that's so am I.
Then no, I'll still be here. Yeah, I'll still be here. Like I'm not this is what I normally do after work. I don't go out drinking, or I don't go to mates' houses and get onto a 6-pack of beer. I normally just stay home and just build. Most of my mates think I'm weird for doing it, but I save money and I enjoy it. So
Well, what time is it?
That's probably why you don't have a wife, do you? Or do you have a wife, Clem?
me, I choose not to have a partner. Yeah. Like most girls I talk to, like they want to go up and it's like, do you have an artistic sort of bug in you? Like, do you paint or anything? They go, nope. It's like, see you.
Bye.
Oh, because my ex-wife was great. That's how we met. She moved in across the road, and I think, what was I building at the time? I think I was building I was building a Panzer II, and she goes, oh, you build models, and I'm like, yeah, why is that bad? And she goes, no. She goes, I build too. She goes, I build ships, and she was building the Titanic at the time, and put it off from there, and
Cool.
then it just got really complicated a few years later, and then we ended up getting a divorce, so it was a real shame.
Gutted.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
rare.
you
though.
were married.
Yeah, I was actually married, got 3 kids. I live with her down the Sunshine Coast in southeast Queensland. And
Man.
oh, what's up?
Always
Sorry.
fun.
Uh,
I can feel the love. Oh.
yep. We can all feel. Yeah.
I don't think I've really got a bloody humble
Piece
again.
of crap. Piece of crap. Piece of crap.
Is that what they are?
Soldier,
Back in a sec.
How did the birthday go yesterday, Mike?
It went well until my brother dropped the models that I gave him for his birthday on the ground.
No!
Destroyed them both.
No!
what did you build? Some kits?
He was carrying out. We went to my folks' place to do the birthday thing, and he was, after we were done and we were all leaving, he was carrying out all of his loot out to the car.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, man, you might want to just take all that crap out and then come back for that box of models, right? Because I gave him the U-boat U501,
And
Yeah.
the moose jaw?
and I gave him the moose jaw. And I said, you may want to come back and get that separate, right? Because they don't take well to being bumped around and stuff. And they're too small. The parts are too small to fix. Once that thing breaks, that's it. Game over. He's like, okay. And he didn't. I was already in my car getting ready to leave, and I watched him come out the house with 2 big, huge gift bags with the model box sitting on top.
Oh,
And he got just right to his car, and he reached over to grab the handle, open the door, and both bags plump onto the ground, and the box of models smash. And I just told Margie, I said, let's just drive away.
Let's just drive away. I don't want to see the crap.
Yeah, we
is
just,
that your younger brother?
yeah, he's my baby brother. So
Just
we
imagine
just left.
the time you put in there. Jesus.
Well, U501, that was probably around 40 hours of a build, I think, all told. It only took me about maybe 4 hours to build it, but it took me all the rest of the time to paint, weather it.
Yeah.
The moose jaw is only 11 hours, all told, build
Yeah,
and
that's
paint.
what you built the last couple of days, right?
Yeah, I started it Sunday morning
Yeah.
and finished it yesterday.
I can't continue with this crap here.
Finished it on the Hangout.
No, we got 1 viewer. I wonder who that is. That's probably Alex still, was it, or Seb?
Seb, driving his truck.
Yeah, he'll be watching, driving along one-handed.
Yeah,
Everyone with the other hand.
yeah, because I know Alex was watching. Let's see if I can navigate through this again without cancelling the hangout. Hang on. Yeah.
You don't have to cancel it. Even if you leave, you can still rejoin.
No, if you end it totally, you can't.
Yeah, like you know how on the top of your window, Hendrik, and you've got like Google Hangouts and you got like Google Plus and Facebook tags up the top of your pages.
I only have one tag currently on the
Yeah,
go.
I actually hit the X button for the Google Hangouts page and just went.
No. Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Ooh.
It's pretty embarrassing. It's like, damn.
That was a strange sound you just made, Mike. That was strange.
Sound like a moose climaxing.
Yeah.
All Canadians.
It's like an excited moose. Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna build a 176 scale kit now. How about that?
You got to do it in 2 minutes.
No, no. But you can take time. Maybe I'll take less than 2 hours to build it.
You know we're going to do that 2-hour build, Mike.
Yeah.
When you get back, but not next week. The week after. Hendricks going to do a 2-minute one apparently.
How the fuck do you do that?
I know.
Yeah, I thought it's. I misspoke. No, but this kit, I don't know. That might be quick. Look at it.
I dare you to build something in 2 minutes. You can't build that in 2 minutes. That's
But is that
That's
I'll
176 scale though, so
a Revell
that's
kit.
tiny.
I can't believe you're going to build a Revell kit.
I
Yeah.
know. Moans about freaking.
Mike, do you see the price?
He moans about them, so he's fucked with that thing.
You hate Revell.
Mike, do you see the price?
Oh, okay, there
Oh,
you
you
go.
guys.
Can't really
That's
argue
why I
with
bought
that.
that.
Can't really argue
Wait,
with
I bought another Revell kit yesterday.
Oh.
Do you see the price?
that. Not yet. I might as well just give them to you.
Yeah.
Alright, this is free.
I don't know
That's
if
a
you're on.
1,750 scale ship. 1,750.
You're going to go
I
blind.
got both of those kits last night, Mike. Those dragon kits. I don't know if you were on when I bought them or not. The Panzer IV and the Sherman.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you bought the Sherman too.
Yeah, I bought them
I knew
both.
you bought the Warpanzer.
Including postage, 45 quid for both.
Oh, fuck me. That's a really good price, Paul.
Yep.
Yeah. No, you did good on that.
And Lee bought them, and so did Ant.
But you
Oh,
did
well.
well.
I should get like commission.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, we'll do research on that bastard. Yep. Good day.
Yeah, I look forward to them coming.
Yeah, that Sherman is going to
Yeah.
be a nice build, man. That Sherman's a really nice kit, and that Warpanzer. You don't have to use the add-on slide armor in the front. You can just build it as a Panzer, and a regular Panzer IV, I think it is.
Yep, and the 4E.
You don't need the additional armor, and it'll still build
I'm
up
gonna
fine
try-
and still be a super kit, right?
I'm gonna do a review of that tomorrow. Hopefully, it probably will arrive tomorrow.
I was going to say it's going to get there that fast.
Yep. Only takes
is
1 to 2
so-
2 days
You guys
around
are
here.
so lucky having such fast shipping. If I order anything, Clem probably knows about this because he lives in Australia. It's terrible down there too. If I order something from the United States, it takes anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks for me to get it. If I order it from Asia, same, 2 to 3 weeks. If I order,
Does it take so long from the States?
And if you order something in Canada,
if I order something from the UK, it takes 5 days. Right?
Why does it take so long from the States to you?
I don't know. There's something broken with their postal system and my
I
postal.
can get it quicker than that. I've had stuff come in 5 days from the States.
I don't know why.
I'm
I
looking
don't know.
forward to how long it
I can-
takes for.
I can order something from Scale Hobbyist, which is in New Hampshire, which is a day and a half drive away from here, right? And that's if I don't, if I don't take actually any breaks, it's only like 1 day drive. I can get to New Hampshire 1 day, right? And it takes 2 weeks minimum, at least 2 weeks for something to get from there to me.
That's
Within
crazy.
Canada.
Yeah, no, New Hampshire's in the United States.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
It'll take 4 days to go from New Hampshire to Toronto, Mississauga, Ontario, right? Which is nowhere near where I am. It goes completely in the opposite direction, right? And sits there. It goes to Canada's customs. It takes 4 days to get there, right? And when it gets there, it sits there for about 15 minutes, and then it goes back into the postal system, right? And it takes another, 8 days for it to start moving again, right?
That's just awful.
It's ridiculous.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
people complain about Royal Mail in the UK, and they do get a lot of complaints. But considering what they do overnight, it's
They're
pretty
rather fast, yeah.
phenomenal. Well,
I
yeah,
hear-
if you can,
I hear how fast things arrive with you guys when you order stuff, and it's like literally the next day.
well,
Or
I ordered
Yeah.
that F-16 And that Hasegawa 109 from Wonderland Models, I think it was Monday. No, it must have been, was it Sunday night? Sunday night.
Saturday, I think.
Yeah,
That's-
and it could arrive today because our post, I don't know if it's changed, I got told parcels are picked up, last parcel pickup was about 20 past 5 of a night. It's then picked up, it's then airmail to Ireland where it's sorted. It's then airmailed back and distributed that same day. That's how quick our postal service is.
Yeah, if they dropped out that whole Irish thing, it would be even faster because that's ridiculous. Sort of.
It doesn't add any time. It's done overnight. So 5 o'clock that night, it's picked up. You'll have it the next morning. So it couldn't be any quicker.
You'll never get. And if I ordered something from a shop in Halifax, I wouldn't get it for 5 days.
What the fuck?
Halifax.
If I order something online, and Martin Aircraft's always the way, if I order it before 3 o'clock, I'll have it the next day.
Yeah, no, you'll never, unless you get a courier to do it, that'll never happen here, right?
Yeah,
But that's right. That's the regular work in Germany too. 1 day.
Yeah.
1 to 2 max.
Bear in mind, as long as it's not, as long as it's not like, if it's a package that size, or even longer, that costs £3.20 to post, and you'll have it next day. So,
It's no, it would cost 3 times that here.
Yeah.
Just to send it in Canada. To send it to you, I'm not going to tell you how much it cost me to send you.
I know, I've seen it. I know where it's like the other way as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, right? But it's only because it was light, right? And I wanted to make sure it got there on time.
Have you posted stuff into us, have you?
Yes, I did.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yes, I should have. You're having a little boy. You're having a baby, remember? So I mailed something for James.
Cheers, buddy.
It's something every little boy should have. And you'll find it funny. As soon as you open the box, you'll go...
Is it an 18-year-old Swedish nanny?
That's a moose carcass.
You would never have gotten that if that was the case. I would have kept that.
Is that you, Clem?
And I would have sent you her mom.
Hey?
Oh. Did you just fart then, Clem?
What's that?
Don't you just fart?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard it.
Yeah. That's nice. Thanks, Clem.
That's what's 18 plus.
Was that you this time, or was it your phone again?
No, it was me.
No, that was Clem, yeah. It was quite muffled.
Yeah.
Always nice.
Yeah, postage-wise, we've also got, obviously, mail delivery by My Hair Me. Threw that parcel across my garden the other day.
Yeah, that's an impressive feat.
How did that turn out anyway?
I don't know yet. I haven't found out. You can send a parcel with them that weighs up to 2 kilos. Sorry, you can do up to 1 kilo, and it's a huge box. It can be like, I think it's like 1.5 meters long by, it's stupid size. And you can send that for £2.80, and that'll get there in 3 days.
Jesus Christ.
So, they've got quite good postage costs in the UK.
Yep.
Obviously, the airmail doesn't go down too well when its model kits get launched across your garden.
Yeah, that was an impressive feat.
I've been refunded for it, Henry. I got refunded for the kit that night.
Okay.
So
That was
it's up
impressive.
to them to claim now.
That video was outrageous, and whoever runs Hermes would have been shocked and appalled.
He'll get an ass raping for it though,
Hopefully,
because it's actually like online and people can see it of their service. So he's going to get an absolute ass kicking for that.
He's gonna get fired, I guess.
Yeah, or something like.
Huh?
Yeah, 'cause, like obviously, like there's a customer out there that's very unhappy with their service, and he's actually posted the video online for everyone to see, and then like that's their name. It's like, well, fuck, we don't want our name, like that's our reputation. So yeah, it's a serious issue. He's getting an ass kicking for it.
I can tell
So
you
we
right
should.
now, when I owned my own business, if one of my employees did something stupid like that, he'd be fired before he even knew he was fired. Right? There's no first chance, second chance, third chance, or anything.
Nope.
You're just
Gone.
You come into my office. You see this video? Yeah, you're fired. Get out. Leave your uniform at the desk, and that's it.
Yeah.
Gone. No explanation. No. It's not. You're just done. You're that much of an idiot. I don't want you working for me.
Yeah.
I've fired people for less than that. I actually liked firing people. Because
You are a weird
if
man, Mike.
if I have to fire someone, it's because they're a complete and utter asshat, right? And they've made me mad because they made me look like a fool. For two reasons. One, because I made the mistake in hiring them in the first place. They fooled me. And then the second
You've
one,
joined twice.
they made a fool out of me a second time by being an asshat.
Yeah, look at this. We have Paul in stereo.
Yeah, Paul, you got a twin.
And
Really.
Anna
My,
has a twin.
my connection went.
So yours just frozen. It's like, yeah, your head's just
Ah.
like.
At least he's not doing that. He gets caught with that one. I'm just going to call that Paul's permanent unfucked face. Right?
That's my sex face, yeah.
Is that what that
Yeah.
is? Okay. Because every time you seem to freeze, that's the look you tend to have.
Oh, poor Hannah, if that's
Right.
your fuckface.
I don't know what his I can't remember what his name is, but have you seen that Indian? I think he's Indian. I think he's a stand-up comedian. He talks about when he calls people, you're a fuck face. And I don't know why people get offended because what is a fuck face? It's the face you make when you fuck. It's like,
Good point.
That's a good point.
yeah, but yeah,
That's not a very good insult.
yeah. It's like why do people get offended? It's like
I would be
not
offended by that.
your fuck face. Yeah, yeah. What are you, fuck face?
I don't like to be called a fuckface.
What's your face?
I've had people shoot at me and stab me and run me over with cars. I tend to not get offended very easily.
Yeah, did you have your own company, Mike?
I used to own a security company at one time.
Oh, cool.
Had all kinds of employees and all kinds of too much work. Actually, that's why I stopped doing it. I was working too much. I didn't see my family anymore. And really, that's not an option you want to choose. So then I got offered a job to go work in the Yukon. We have deer. Show you guys the deer. See some deer. There they are. We have deer right in the backyard.
Right, you got some deer in your backyard.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
tree.
looks like we're watching a bloody one of those paranormal investigation shows. Here we go.
Yeah, looks like Paranormal Activity.
Yeah.
Deer.
Look,
Or like Blair Witch Project, if Mike's nose now starts to drip.
buddy. You guys see that?
Wait.
See that guy?
Where is he?
He's right there. He's right there between those two bushes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Oh wow,
I can see him.
What does Wesley do in your backyard?
that's
Well,
cool.
he's got a full. He's growing his
What are you
rocks,
building
too.
back there, Mike?
That's my
Is
garden.
that a new shed that you're putting up?
No, that's my veggie
So
garden.
what's that in the back though? Oh, okay.
The black thing?
That's a nice garden you got there, Mike.
I
Wow,
think-
look how green your grass is.
That's just now. It was dead.
Shit. Mine is brown, like it's.
The dry season's over now. So, hey, bud.
Not that spooked by you, is it?
Is that? No, not really.
Not really scared of you.
Normally he lifts his tail and farts and runs away.
Can you? Have you
Margie and Sam are up there, right there. He's not scared at all. He's just watching us.
have you tried hand feeding that Mike?
No, I don't want to get that. He's about 5 feet tall. Right?
Whoa. Was it?
He could very easily hurt me. So I'm not getting that close to him. Weighs around 210 pounds. See you, buddy.
Oh, that's about Paul.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Oh,
about
dear.
Paul's leg.
It's like my fucking hand.
Yeah. There you go.
Wow. That's a
That's
nice
pretty
block
cool.
of land you got, Mike.
Thanks, man. Last time I saw him, he didn't have his rack. He was just.
I've got a sparrow in the gardens. Anybody want to see?
A sparrow.
What you got in the garden?
What?
I did have a squirrel on the other shed the other day. He was banging his nuts on the roof.
Sounds
Yeah,
kind
what do I
of
get around here? I get kangaroos around here.
If Clem would now show us his garden, we would see kidney funnel web spiders and all kinds of venomous stuff.
Big fuck off Roo.
Yeah, I get kangaroos.
Yeah,
My other place, where I used to live with my ex-girlfriend. We were about probably I used to live about 3 or 4, no, about 3 k's. Like the little town I live in is called Widgie. So I used to live like really close to the actual township itself. But we used to get koalas, like because we had big gum trees. It was on 20 acres where I was living, and you get koalas in there. We used to have wallabies in the afternoon, like goannas. Shitloads of poisonous snakes. Like, yeah, that was fucked. Like that was Crocodile Dundee shit in our backyard. That was pretty scary. Like on our veranda, we lived in a 2-story house, and you'd have brown snakes crawling up on the veranda and into the gutters.
Brown snakes? Those fuckers are deadly.
I have wildlife too, guys. I
Yeah.
have wildlife too. It's not as if you're the only ones with wildlife.
Yeah.
And they're very, very dangerous rabbits.
Rabbits with teeth, big teeth.
There it is.
Yeah.
If you're not
Lying
careful,
house
if you're not careful,
Wait.
they'll rip them to
started
bits.
its attack. Yeah.
With MG42s bolted strapped onto their back. And they run around.
Yeah. Rabbits.
Oh. They have 88mm guns on their backs.
Yeah, flax. There's like 4 rabbits on a flack.
I strapped 88s to their backs. Yeah.
Hiya!
Or rather, I strapped the rabbits to the 88s.
You got a strap-on rabbit.
Yeah.
Well,
Rabbits too.
Thank you, motherfucker.
You can strap them on.
They'll strap
Thank you.
a little teddy bear to the grill of their Mack truck and stuff like that. Well, Hendrick straps bunny rabbits to the barrels of his 88.
Live ones.
Yeah.
That's a little Nazi. Actually, it's a little creepy and a little extremish. So maybe we won't do that anymore. We won't talk about that anymore. It might get Hendrick into some trouble.
Yeah.
People are kind of sensitive about that kind of shit these days. I like
About
Hendrick.
animals.
I don't want to see him getting grief for that.
Enamels.
Let me tell enamels. Let me tell you something. There's a comedian around here who made a joke about a cat. He went on like, well, me and my wife, we were planning to have a kid, and yeah, with a D, a child. Let's say that.
Little human.
And he said, well, we got a cat first, so we could try. But the only difference between kids and cats is that you can throw the cats at the wall. And he got so much grief for that.
Yeah, he'd get lynched if he told that joke over here. You thought people would be like, you can't do that to a cat.
Wish.
Yeah, he was actually called the Cat Hitler
The cat Hitler.
in the press. Cat Hitler. Yeah.
Cat Hitler. That's great. I like that. Cat Hitler. I'll have to remember that.
And then he went on a tour to the United States, and his opening joke was like, well, you have been listening to very, very bad fake Nazi jokes, but why listen to the rip-off if you can have the original?
Oh, no. Yeah, Nazi jokes aren't funny over here. People don't tell Nazi jokes over here that I'm aware of. They don't think Nazis are funny. They kind of get their knickers.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the crazy thing. There are tons of Nazi and Hitler jokes over here.
Yeah, you guys are kind of more free about talking about it than
Like, why did Hitler kill himself?
I don't know. He didn't like Tuesdays.
No, he saw the gas bill.
Oh,
That's a terrible joke.
Hendrick, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Don't tell that joke to anybody but Germans.
Especially Jewish people. Yeah, you get fried
Yeah,
for
that's
that.
a bad one, I know.
Yeah, you'll get your nuts in a sling over that joke. Holy shit.
He's seen the
Please not,
gas.
please do not broadcasting live to YouTube anyway.
Yes, we are. Damn it.
The little thing in the corner says otherwise.
My name is Paul Bratland.
Ratland. Who the
Who's
fuck's
that
that?
guy? Paul Bratland. Alright, I'm going to go upstairs and eat some breakfast with my kids and my
Yeah,
wife.
Mike.
And if you guys are still around when I get back downstairs, I'll pop back in.
Yeah, Carl's still with you. It's only 8:30. It's still early for me.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, but
Have fun
Well,
eating your
then-
cornflakes.
Yeah, that joke's bad, I know.
Yeah.
And I don't share the, like... But let me tell you something, there are worse or worse jokes. Even worse.
That
No, that's the first
that
complaint.
man is an Australian comedian. He is so raw. Like, only watch it if you can. Yeah, if you don't get offended. He's just so raw. Uses every coarse language under the sun. But yeah, they call him. His class is like dark humor. Oh, but fuck, it's funny.
I'll watch that later.
Is he called
Yeah,
like
just-
Paul Bratland?
Jim Jeffries. He's like, oh. Like I only heard about him probably the start of the year, and I can sit there and watch his concerts over and over again. Like, it's just, yeah, he just doesn't care. Like, if he offends people, he doesn't care. He's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, this is my show.
Have you ever heard of Roy Sugar Brown?
No.
He's a bit like that. Very offensive.
Yeah, he's the same. He'll use the C word like it's going out of fashion. Like, one of his concerts, like, that's a YouTube video, but there's one that he does a concert in the US, I think, and he like uses the C word, and he goes, I don't really care what you guys think, I'm just going to use it. You can just see the Americans just going, oh my god.
Not funny unless it's offensive.
What's this comment on your photo? Heart in my stash of pics. Yeah, that photo. My God, I don't know where you got that.
Oh, fucking hell.
I guess I have to tell Clem to delete this video.
Hey? What do I got to do?
I said I guess I have to tell you to delete the video.
To delete the video. Yeah.
Because of the bad joke I told.
Nah, that's alright. We sort of covered it, you know. It's not like we continued on with it. We sort of stopped it.
I don't want people unsubscribing from my channel.
No, well, it's on my channel.
Yeah, it's Clem's fucking channel.
Yeah.
So they think, well, what about
But I know it's a German person telling the jokes, so that's alright, I guess.
Now you put that in the descriptions. We had some bad German jokes.
That's a bad German jokes. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I've got to build something, eh, because it's killing me.
I thought you were going to build the Hummel.
Yeah, well, I've got to research. I do want to do it properly because it is a nice looking kit, so I'm going to do it properly. Oh, this could be interesting. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, cut. I haven't done a review on it. I can't do it. It's spewing. Eurofighter Typhoon.
Which one, the Revel?
Airfix.
Oh, is it 172?
Yeah.
That's a god awful kick, Clem. I threw
Hey.
that in the bin.
I only paid $15 for this. It was on
It-
50% off sale, so I was like, eh.
Yeah, it's horrific, that kit. I built that and threw it in the bin halfway through, gave up on it.
Is it that bad?
It was
It looks
shocking.
pretty- It looks shite.
Yeah, it is, mate. It's a shocking kit. Look at
Shockingly
that.
bad.
Shockingly better.
Well, I thought for $15, yeah, God. Hey, it comes with a pilot.
That was probably the best bit of the kit, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't all 72nd scale kits come with some kind of pilot figure?
Normally, yeah.
That's an Airfix thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they always seem to include a pilot.
Hmm.
So do Revell.
Wow. Thanks, Paul. You just put me off this
Like
kid.
gunner for this.
I'm sorry, mate.
You just spoiled my fun.
I'm sorry.
So probably Clem has to go and get a really good kit out of his stash now.
You want to see a dog of a kit, Paul? Here you go. Ace Hobby Kit. 1 to 144. F106. And it was $4.
A £2 kit, get it.
Yeah. Well, the decals are still intact. I've had this for years. Oh, look, it's even sort of put together. Actually, I don't even think I bought this. This must have been given to me by my ex-girlfriend or something. Ex-wife. Yeah, because it's already been glued.
Oh,
Looks
fair
like
play.
it's been... Oh, my God. Yeah, I definitely didn't build this. Holy shit. Look at the build of this. It's not even straight.
Oh, yeah. It's a hit,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe that's
And
the
there's
mold.
Look at that, and there's still like the sprue gates on here. Look,
Nice.
they didn't even chop them off.
Maybe they thought that those were antennas.
Oh, they just probably never heard of clippers before. I'll just use scissors.
Yeah, me too.
I'll use bolt cutters again. Yeah, that's an old shit kit.
Here they are, my magic modeling scissors.
Oh, well,
Actually,
if you ever do
normally nailed.
if you ever do a group build or something of a shit kit, the shittest kit you can find, I'll use this one.
Is this 1/72nd scale?
Robot 44.
144.
I guess you can use that for Paul. Back to basics group build, huh? To the old school group build.
It's started though, isn't it?
No, it's not. You didn't see that.
Oh, I'm afraid it is.
Yeah, this looks alright.
What you got there, Clem?
Academy, another 144 scale tornado.
Tornado. Yeah.
Yeah. God.
How many views have you got, Clem?
How many viewers? One.
Please say 0.
No, one.
Hendrix flapping out by this joke.
Yeah. I knew it
Probably
was
some-
bad. Come on.
Seb, probably Seb or Alex, one of them. What the hell did Ash?
Why
What?
did I not start with Diabase? Paul, you're still tired.
Yeah, didn't get to bed till late. I was up early again, tired.
And you left us early yesterday, and there we thought you were going to bed.
Well, I watched telly for a bit and then fell asleep.
What was on?
There's been a thing over here, a documentary on Royal Marine Commandos and the training they go through.
Okay. Which
So I've been
channel?
watching that. I think it's ITV. It was recorded.
ITV,
It had been on when we were on the Hangout, so I watched it when we were in.
yeah.
It's good. It's one of the hardest army, well, the Navy, isn't it? Naval
Yeah.
force to get in.
Yeah, the U.S. Marines. They're crazy.
Which?
The U.S. Marines, they're crazy.
No, British Royal Marine Commandos, British ones.
Oh, okay.
He's the hardest one to get into in the world, apparently.
Harder than the U.S. Marines.
Do you reckon so? Do you reckon? I think it's of 99 people, one will get through, or something like that. It's a really low statistic.
Okay. Why don't you apply them?
I was going to, mate, but I didn't think it was my type of thing.
Well, have you already stopped working on your whatever you were working on?
Me?
Yeah.
Just paint for dry. Paint the figures.
Just admit it, you're waiting for supper.
Huh?
Just admit it, you're waiting for supper.
Supper? It's fucking morning here. I can be waiting for supper.
Lunch.
I'm sorry. Lunch.
Yeah, could do with some, but with the kitchen's getting better in a minute, so,
How's Hannah feeling at the moment, Paul?
yeah, she's fine, mate.
Yeah.
Just saying she's getting a bit front heavy now, which she is.
Yeah.
She's all showing at the front. If you look at her from behind, she doesn't look pregnant.
Yeah.
Really weird, and she turns around, there's a fucking huge bump.
She's front heavy, so like you.
Is she getting a lot of back pain and things like that, or?
No, nothing.
Well, that's good.
I'm really impressed how she coped. Really. She hasn't been flying off the handle. Her hormones haven't been going mental or nothing like that.
Yeah.
Really, really impressed.
You have yourself a warrior.
Oh yes, cracking girl.
It's the warrior.
Yeah, her mum's here today with us, so she's chatting away. That's why I'm in here. Get out of the way.
Because they're chatting about girl stuff. Like
Everything, anything and everything. I'm normally in here now anyway, so if you ever do a hangout, Clem, just give me a shout, mate, because I'm normally in here at this time anyway.
Yeah. I always thought you guys. Yeah.
I actually was thinking about doing a midday hangout anyway. So.
Yeah, unless I've got work on. I'm normally back by now.
Well, I don't really expect anyone to join. I just put it up there, and if anyone wants to join, they can join. It's building. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, we will spend more time hanging out than doing anything else, huh?
Yep.
I actually enjoy it. It's good. Like, I'm glad. Yeah, I sort of discovered these hangouts. How did I discover it? I think it was
Seb.
Seb. Yeah. Yeah.
It's always the Dutch.
Yeah, I just accidentally found it one day and I was like, cool, and started watching it. And I tried joining and I didn't know how to use Google Hangouts, so I didn't know how to join, and I said, oh, bugger, I'll just watch it. And then eventually I worked it out, just played around the laptop one day, and then I was like, so this is how you do it.
Jesus Christ, those tracks are awful. I don't know if you can see this. Those tracks are... Fuck.
Oh, well.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're only as good as what you put into it.
No, you cannot put anything into those.
I suppose it's like that little 144 kit.
Clem, look at this.
Hang on. Let me get you on the big screen. What? Is that rubber or is that plastic?
Rubber.
That's rubber.
Yeah, they're going to be shocking.
They are not shocking. They're the worst I've ever seen. And that's something like...
What is that? 72 scale, 76 or something?
72nd.
72nd?
76.
Oh, I'm going to be building a... So that's what I'm going to be building, guys. A Tornado 1-48 by Tallery.
Wow.
I've had this in the stash for a while. Look at the box, it's just shagged. Very old kit, this one.
Yeah, the Leopard that I won on ISM on the free giveaway, the box is damaged goods because I always had that underneath all the heavy dragon kits, and it's a Revell kit, so the box is damaged as hell. But the plastic is still intact. But I don't know whenever I will have the guts to do it.
Yeah, this is actually quite a nice kit, considering its age. There's hardly any flash on it.
The problem with Revell, the plastic is so fucking brittle.
Yeah, But what do they say? Don't they say that if brittle plastic has a lot of detail in that? Is that true, or is that just rubbish?
You can
Well, in Revell's case, that's rubbish.
you can still have a lot of detail in soft plastic.
Yeah. I don't
The
know
guy
what
from
I
Making
heard.
Models again, he did a review on the Revell Corsair yesterday. The new tooling. That looked okay, I guess. I don't know his name though. His real name.
We'll just call him Jono. Jono will do.
He is
Jono.
Scottish.
Oh, Mick John.
I think his name is Gary. I don't know.
Gary Wing, where is it? He's from the UK, isn't he, Paul?
Scotland, yeah.
Scotland.
Oh, Gary Winton. Sorry, I thought you meant Gary Bottoms. Gary Winton, he lives in London, but he's from Burma originally.
Oh,
Is that Gary
yeah.
Bottoms, the Making Models again guy?
Gary Bottoms is Scottish, yeah.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
did the review on the new tooling, Revell 1/72nd scale.
Cool.
F4.
Oh, of course, yeah. I didn't watch it. I was going to. I joined somebody's
His
hangout.
models are really, really good.
Just think, Paul, in a few years' time, your little fella will be sitting in there with you building.
Yeah, wrecking the place.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna kill all your kids. Daddy, I want to build that dragon tiger. No, you are not allowed. I want to build that dragon tiger.
Can I have a look at that box? There you go. Can I have a look at that one? Can I have a look at that one? What's in that one, Dad? What's this?
And then after just a short period of time, all the pieces will be like mixed
Eaten.
and matched.
Mixed
Not
up.
eaten. You should stop him from eating styrene, though. That's not good for his health.
Yeah, I'll try.
And maybe, yeah, whenever you're doing resin, don't have him in the vicinity.
Oh, yeah, I know
You
that.
don't have kids, do you, Hendrik?
Huh?
You don't have kids, do you?
No.
Plan on any?
Well, sometime down the road, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
But not before I finish school, and I have at least lived with my girlfriend for quite some time then.
How long have you been with your girlfriend?
3 years and 18 days.
How many hours?
1st of August, 2011.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think so too. And now she's at work. And I gotta take care of the rabbits.
You must be this tall to fire this potato cannon.
Random?
What was
Cannon.
that?
Everyone you can.
That was a Hobby King advert on the beginning of one of our videos.
Huh. Oh, you got ads on your videos now, Paul.
Yeah, we monetized it the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So did I.
Yeah.
But I
I've
guess
made
you
enough
have
money
more
to buy a
traffic.
bottle of paint.
Huh?
You're like, yeah, I've made enough money to buy a bottle of paint.
Well, I
No.
did. I have now made more than $1.
I think Lee said we're making $4 a day at the minute.
Yeah, if not more.
It'll go up eventually, I think.
Yeah.
It's not bad for something we
Especially
already
because-
do. So
Yeah. Well, you got to make. That's the thing. You've got to make money somehow.
You
to
know what
keep it-
drove me insane? Was seeing that Sebastian, even though he had fewer subscribers, has like videos that had 4,000 views, and my top
Yeah.
video has like 400. And I'm like, how in the world does he do that?
Who's Sebastian?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I think.
his subscriber total is less than mine. and I'm not hating on it or anything. I'm just
What have you
curious.
got? 457.
And
What are we
I've
on?
got 458 or something.
Well, we're nearly 11,000.
Yeah, Genesis has nearly 12. Paul, you need to catch up here.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, nearly. Don't think you can see the other one. Lorries. I think it's hidden. Can't remember now.
He doesn't want you to know that he has less than you.
He'll have more than us. Well, these hammer cargo at the minute.
Roughly 12 too.
What's that?
Oh, yeah,
subscribers?
Yeah.
Wow, I've got 75 subscribers.
But one of them is me.
That's a lot, Clem. That's a lot.
Yeah, well,
How do you keep up with all those subscribers?
Well, it's not bad considering I've only been up and running since February or something.
Yeah, I don't actually know how long I have been up on. I don't care.
It was definitely because that was my New Year's resolution. I've been wanting to start up my own channel for a while now, but just didn't have the cameras to do it. And
I just missed my target, though. That's for sure. I wanted to have 1,000 subscribers by the end of year 1. Well, not gonna happen.
Yeah, well,
I have over 100 videos now.
Yeah, well, it's not about the subscribers, is it? It's about sharing what you know and the love for the hobby.
It should never be about your subscribers while you do it. If
No,
you're doing it for subscribers, you're doing it for the wrong reason. It's just to give out information, share information is the way to do it.
Yes, of course.
I've learned stuff off YouTube videos, and hopefully we can give a bit back, and
etc.
Right. If you're doing it for subscribers, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That's not
there's
the
people
main.
that do it just. Yeah, or there's people doing it just
Same as
to
if
make.
you're doing it for money as well. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah. The money aspect is just to get something back that I invest into it, you know.
Yeah.
And as it's not the subscribers or the guys watching the video who are actually paying, but it's YouTube, so I don't care.
If I remember my next video, I'll give you both a shout out.
Woo!
In the next F15 vid. Yeah, but those videos get a lot of views. I don't know how many they get. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
I don't remember the last one. But you're looking at a couple of thousand views almost straight away.
Yeah.
So it gets a few more.
I think I gave you guys a shout out in.
I always give UMP a shout out for the nice washes. And
that T90 review when you went up yesterday and sent nearly 1,000 views.
Really?
Quick.
But you have, ISM has a massive following though, Paul.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gone through the roof.
Video,
and it's all word of mouth too.
Yeah.
3,500.
Yep.
What's your most viewed video?
Is Lee's Dora review of 38,000 views.
What? Jesus. Who wants to see
followed by my Aircraft Techniques Part 1, which is about 36 or something like that.
Jeez.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. I'll tell you now.
That's no, I think, as I said, my most watched video, 360, I guess, and it's one of the early and really bad videos.
I'm just checking.
Why in the world are people watching this?
Well, I've got 1,619 views total. That's total on my channel.
I think I've got 26,000.
39,000 views that Dora reviews had.
Now I've got 26,000 in total.
And the next, the modelling tutorial one has got. Where's it gone?
Yeah,
I might have overtaken him. 39,597.
Hey!
Yeah, I have.
Probably because you've been harping on about it on the Hangouts. Like,
it's the most
watch it if you're interested.
Yeah, the most viewed video on ISM is my Aircraft Part 1. nearly 40,000 views. I think total we've got nearly 1 million views.
Wow.
Jesus. Special giveaway time.
Fuck off, who just did one?
Fuck off.
Like 500
200.
quid worth of stuff.
That's it.
Yeah. That was huge.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Tara's dad won it. Is that right?
No.
Tara's dad?
Joe's dad.
Joe's dad?
Mm.
But there is
Yeah,
a Tara's dad, right?
Yeah. That was Barry who joined the other day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so, yeah, nearly 40,000 views. Wow, that's mental.
Yeah.
Yep. And you haven't been up for that long yet. About 12 months or something, isn't it?
Yeah, we're just over a year, I think. Well, it was Lee's channel before, and he started doing reviews in, I'll tell you now because there's the video.
So what was it before ISM? Has it always been ISM, Paul?
Scale Model Review, it was called, and Lee started it on March the 4th,
Yeah.
2013, but it became ISM, and I think it was about May.
Yeah. That's a pretty cool name you come up with, a international scale modeler, because it's like everyone around the world. That's what
what
drew
we-
me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we wanted.
I guess that's the intention behind the name.
Yeah.
To include people from everywhere.
Very
And not just
clever.
UK. Because I think that Genesis and Flory, they are rather UK based. And I'm not even sure whether or not ISM has more members from around the world than from the UK.
Yeah, we've definitely got more non-UK members.
Yeah, really. Oh, where's that car? That's not cool.
You're missing a part?
Well, I stripped. No, because I ripped them out of the shitty old plastic bags, and ended up putting in those, just these things. Just those big that you buy from the supermarket, those big snap seal bags.
Yeah, the Ziploc bags.
Yeah, I just bought a box of those, and I just put all my screws in there, so whenever I do a review, I open the box up, and then I throw away the plastic bag, and I put them back in here to keep the dust and shit.
How long do your paints need to dry, Paul?
They're pretty much done now, mate.
They are acrylics, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
I need to go. What do I need to do? I need to mat the Panther a bit probably and gloss the Russian truck.
okay, what's the deal here? Oh, it's only. That's easier. There. So 3, we're both the same.
Oh yeah, by the way, I need to get myself some new rubber gloves. I remember correctly, I'm out of them. Yeah, I use them whenever I airbrush,
Oh, right.
so I
No,
don't
I
have
thought you
to.
I thought you were going to say whenever you fist.
Yeah, whenever your girlfriend
No, I
comes
do that barehanded.
Ah.
over. Barehanded. I'm a master.
Yeah, the rubber gloves would take away the feel. Come on,
Does it
Paul.
barefisted?
No,
Oh yeah.
sit on your hand, Hendrick, make it go numb. It feels like someone else's hand.
I don't fist myself, Clem.
Oh.
Can we change the subject?
No.
Fist. I fist my ass.
No, I don't fist my own ass.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
actually-
fist other men's.
Yeah, yours, Paul. Just admit it.
You'd love to get your hands on my ass.
No, probably not.
Don't deny it, Hendrik.
Your hairy ass? Nah.
You'd love it.
Nah.
13.
Oh, fucking hell.
What are you laughing about, Clem?
Oh, I was just thinking about if Colin
Your
was here,
ass.
he'd be shaking his head going, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
You would probably talk with us about it.
Yeah, you can fish my ass. Yeah, pretty jealous where bloody Mike lives, eh? Far out.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
That video was just, oh,
Yeah, beautiful place.
it was just mind blowing. I was just watching it, it's just going, man, that is such a bit like I thought for some place in Australia that's pretty, but that place is that where he lives reminds me a lot of New Zealand, I think. That's probably the best I can describe it. Just the way it looks. Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah. Huh, huh. Oh, we got our viewers disappeared. I think the ass system sort of made them disappear.
It is, yeah. Talking about
Yeah.
fucking look at my ass made him go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and fisting and rubber gloves.
You ruined it for everyone.
Like you did
Yeah, I'm
last
sorry.
time. Let's fist again.
Maybe Sebastian got into traffic like police control. And he had
Yeah,
to,
police officer's like, can I see what you're watching? Oh my god, what are you watching?
what are they talking about? Fisting?
Natty
that
joke.
porn? Is
Modeling
that
porn.
child porn? They were talking about somebody having a child. Is that child porn?
Fuck, I've seriously got to stop buying kits. I've got nowhere to fucking go.
What?
I've got to stop buying kits. I have nowhere for them to go.
Ah, stop whining.
It's just ridiculous. I'm just packed.
You gotta
to the
find something. You gotta find something else to buy.
I can't.
Paul,
I've got everything.
Okay. Do up
Buy a
your car,
new
make
shed.
it a really
why don't you
fast
just buy a new
band.
shed? The second
Because
one?
this one cost me fucking a fortune.
So what? Sell all your kits, you can afford another one.
Can't you
No.
expand, or you got no more room?
I've got another 4 foot to the right of me there if I wanted it, but it
Can
just
you
costs.
build up? Can you put a
It
second
costs-
floor,
Huh?
like a storage up the top?
Yeah,
like a storage
second floor.
Yeah, you need planning permission for that in the UK.
Oh dear. I
Yeah.
need that here too. Yeah, that'd be cool. Just like a little staircase up to the top. You know, not just for storage. You know, just
Yeah.
second
Well, I think
floors.
I'll be getting another shed soon for all the UMP storage stuff.
Oh yeah, that'd be taking up a lot of
I've
room
got-
too. Eh?
There's a little tiny shed out there, and I've got a big storage unit here, but they're both full stuff.
Yeah.
So I need probably like an 8x8 shed, so maybe I can. The whole thing up here, everything up the top's all full. All behind me's full. The cupboard in there is ram-packed with kits.
Yeah, I seen that in your photo. I just laughed. It's like shit. Here you were. I'm not buying any more kits. I can't.
I need to stop.
As if.
I know.
He'll see a nice kitty once, like a half an hour, and he's gonna buy it anyway.
I've got my eye on one already. I think Tim's already got it. I'm sure Tim's got that 172 Hasegawa SU33. Sure, I seen it the other day. And I won't pay 40 for it.
Told you, Clem. He
Yeah.
sent something, and like 5 minutes after that, he's like, well, I'm gonna buy a new kit.
That was like me the other week. It's like, nah, I'm not buying any more kits. You know, and then yeah, sure enough, I went out and bought that little Comet. It's like something different. It's gonna be a fun little build. got this one and
So we are not allowed to prime the builds in the 2-hour build, is that correct?
You can do if you want, but it's wasting precious time.
But
Can
we
you
are
use
not
a heat
allowed
gun?
to airbrush anything, so priming with a brush, that's...
Hey, there's a question. Are you
Huh?
allowed to use a heat gun or a hairdryer to dry the paint quicker?
If you want,
Yeah. Oh, I got one here. Awesome.
use whatever you want, mate. We'll finalise the rules this weekend.
Yeah.
We'll write them down.
Yeah. Will there be prices?
Prizes.
No.
Yeah.
It's just
What we'll do, whoever wins, gets first pick at their own stash. How's that one?
Nah.
What's that?
Whoever wins gets first pick out of your stash, Paul.
No, at their own stash.
No, your
Awesome.
stash, then you can buy new kits.
I'll make you a deal. You can get first pick out of my stash if A, you can get in here, and B, you can get out without me murdering you.
I'm probably not gonna try this.
You can do that. You can have whatever you want out of it. I've got a nice little plot down the back of the garden to bury you in. It's not a problem.
Yeah. And some spare timber, haven't you, to make a little cross?
Fuck that. I just fucking I could do. Yeah, fucking crucify him.
In memory of the thief who stole my shit.
In memory of the German thief.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate fucking rearranging kits to make them first. Where's that fucking kick on?
I know the feeling, Paul. I absolutely know the feeling. Although I don't have a stash that big, I always have to rearrange my kits whenever I get a new one.
Yeah. Oh, my kits are sitting in an old bloody TV cabinet. That's my little shelf. That sucks.
There we go. That'll do for now. I need to add some new kits to my hobby info as well.
Dragon 6301.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Oh crap, where the hell are they gonna go?
Straight to your bench.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta build them ASAP.
I've got another 3 on there. I've got another Hasegawa on the way as well.
What's my put up on here? Oh, that's that ship that's telling you about. I built this little thing on Sunday, part of Monday, my little brother's birthday present, so I gave him a match type experience. She's a wrong.
Who are you
Oh,
talking to?
He's
Oh, he's
reading my post.
Mike's post.
No, what did Mike post?
She's a wrong move for the pairing. That's cool. Mike doesn't normally build ships, does he? Or is it just for his brother?
Just for his
He
brother.
built that for his brother, yeah. And then his brother dropped it.
Yeah,
Yep.
wouldn't you be devoted? You just like, I just spent all that time after telling him not to, you know, and then doink, smash.
Yeah. That must have felt where he must have been really annoyed.
He'd certainly be pissed. Right, what did I just get? 07347 07347. Hasegawa.
Hasegawa?
Sorry, Hasegawa.
Not an Edard. Not an Edard.
No, not Edard, no.
Tamaya.
Trumpeter.
Trumpeter.
I was looking at it the other day. It's like, I don't know how you get trumpeter out of it.
Yeah, it's not like it's 2 E's at the end, is it?
Or an I.
Obviously wrong.
Next maybe like heavy hobby boss. Heavy
Hobby
Hobby
Bo-
Boss.
hobby bosser.
There was a German folk on YouTube. He did kit reviews, and he always pronounced the kit manufacturers like really German. He went like Dragon
Dragon.
and Akademie. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I felt
Well,
ashamed for him.
How's his English though, Hendrik?
I don't know if he speaks English anyway.
Yeah. Then maybe because he doesn't really speak much English, so he speaks maybe German.
Come on. It's not Akademie and it's not Dragon. Every second person knows that. Because they're not German kit manufacturers.
Yeah. But still. you try and get like a Chinese person trying to pronounce a word, like that wasn't born here, and then their accent, it's just weird. It's just, because it's just their accent.
Did anybody
Wow.
keep time? I'm closing in on the finish line here with that kit.
No,
At least,
No?
at least the build stages.
What is that? Oh, that's a wheel well. Three. What? You're fucking kidding me, man. Heat up a screwdriver and melt the plug on the bottom. What is glue?
Yeah, right.
I don't know if you can see that. You know the old get the candle out and heat the screwdriver up and then melt.
Yeah, that's the.
Good luck with that one.
Fuck. That's it.
That's just like with the Ultimate tracks, like melt them together. No. No.
I was looking at the Academy. Is it Academy? Yeah, the Academy M1A1 Abrams. The rubber tracks. They say to do the same thing. It's like.
Yeah, to me and Academy are roughly the same.
I like Academy kit for some reason. That's just me personally. A bit strange.
I have an Academy kit for the Vietnam group built though.
I've got
An
shitloads of
M113.
and I've got one AFE club kit, which
Very nice set.
is exactly the same kit as the Academy Cobra as well. They're both Cobras, exactly
Really?
the same mold. So I don't know who makes which one, who's the original
I'd,
mold.
I'd say it more likely to be AFV.
Yeah,
Could be wrong.
And Academy then made the knockoff.
yeah, because the only difference, like the only difference between the two kits that I noticed was the AFE Club. This is the AH Cobra. The only difference is the machine gun nose mount on the AFE. It's all resin and metal, but in the Academy one, it's just the plastic gun.
Yeah.
But like all the molds, the sprues are exactly the same. Like everything, to even the dates on them. And the colours different, just different coloured plastic. I think I showed that in my very first video I made. I think it's on my stash video. And I think I filmed that with a bloody mobile phone. I was like, mate, over this. I need a camera. Someone out bought one.
I still haven't got one.
What video you stash?
No.
Camera.
What? Camera.
Still using my mobile phone.
Yeah. I guess if you got a mobile phone that shoots good video, like keep using it. But mine was just shit. I've got an LG Optimus as a mobile phone, and the videos, it's supposed to have like a 15 megapixel camera in it, and my webcam takes better videos than that thing. You looking bored, Paul?
I'm looking at my stash, mate. I'm just thinking it's ridiculous. How many
Yeah, it
dragons?
is.
Just think it's ridiculous.
Especially seeing that you started out as a aircraft builder, didn't you?
No, I started out as an armor modeler.
Okay.
And then
So you
switched
were
to
one of the good side of the force, like.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I started off as armor, and then
But it seems that as if we have Lee on the mend of becoming an armor modeler.
yeah, possibly. Only real men make aircraft anyway. Told you that.
Yeah, right.
True.
Aircraft, I find them a lot harder. I
Yeah,
struggle
they're
with
a lot
building
harder.
aircraft. Like I haven't built a nice aircraft kit yet. except for that, if you classify the helicopters as aircraft, that Lynx was probably the best one so far. But that's, I guess, I really took my time with that.
Yep.
I'm actually thinking about getting the Revell one. Didn't Revell bring out a big one?
Of what?
The Lynx, is it Revell? They bought that new
Yeah, I
Lynx.
think they did with German markings on it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting that.
I think that's 48 scale. Or 37.
Yeah, they've got a big one. I think it's a 32nd or something. I don't know. Could be wrong. It was at 9 o'clock.
When do you have to get up tomorrow morning?
Got to be at work at 6. So I've got to be up around about 4:30. That's when my alarm goes off, and I've got to leave here around about 5:30 in the morning. 20-minute run into work, so it's not too bad. Like, I don't mind staying up as long as I'm doing something I'm enjoying. If I'm just sitting here just doing nothing, then I'll just go, nah, fuck it, I'll go to bed. But I'm actually doing something creative, constructive. What is that? See, rescribe, I think. Rescribe. What do I say? No bank card. Oh.
Bloody hell.
Was your girlfriend at work or something? Is she, Hendrik?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's at work. Till 5 o'clock. So, yeah, roughly 4 more hours.
What'd you do today? Oh, I just built models. What do you do?
No. I will probably do something else before she arrives. But, yeah. Build models. Taking care of your rabbits. I actually wanted to film a video, like an update video for Cone's Group Build, but then Paul said I should join the Hangout, and I did.
Oh, where's that bloody city? Where are you? Yeah. What's this? Another one.
I like the fact that Revell include a diorama base for their 172nd scale, for their 176 scale armor.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. It dresses them up a bit. The kits are bad, but with the help of the diorama.
Yeah.
Is Paul still around?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's just been working his computer.
Ah, he's sleeping.
Waiting for my lunch, which Hannah's going to pass out in a second.
Oh, she's gonna bring it out to you?
No, I can't get in the kitchen. The pasting table's across the door.
I thought you would like go inside the house and eat with her.
No, I'm alright here.
No, I don't want to eat with her. I don't like her
I
anymore.
can't get in the house. I just said I can't get in.
I thought you
Definitely.
can't get into the kitchen.
Well, yeah, that's the way into the house.
Oh, that little side door out there, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, unless I trample all down the side of the shed and go around the front, which you couldn't be bothered.
Fucking hell, Paul.
Lazy
There's only-
ass.
It's a long way to
Yeah,
go.
it's about a 1.5 foot gap along the side.
Oh, is it?
He doesn't get
You
through
can
it.
get down there. Just got to clamber over stuff to get through.
Yeah, fuck that.
So you probably won't fit.
Oh, I fit. You cheeky cunt. Yeah, no, I've got all the pipe work, all the lecky into this, and one of these down the side there, so. And a couple of pairs of ladders chained up. I can get down there, it's just a bit of a nightmare trying to clamber over stuff, especially in slippers. It's never fun.
Not just a mission. You are an old
So-
man, Paul. Wearing
Huh?
slippers. Said you are an old man wearing slippers.
Yeah, they are Simpson slippers, though, yeah.
Oh, they are.
Yay!
Not old man slippers.
I got
I thought you
Simpson
had
slippers
the old,
too.
you know, the old tartan check slippers.
Oh, yeah, I'm not that old.
You know, the fully old man slippers you get.
Yeah, proper
Paul is
fucking
old, but he's not that old.
coffin dodger slippers.
Yeah, I got sheepskin boots. That's what I got. They're my slippers.
Awesome.
Where is the? I'm gonna look where the male rabbit is.
Random.
What?
Pardon me.
Yeah. Yeah, James has been saying that his computer's been crashing out heaps. It's just been shutting down.
James Duval.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I reckon he's got a lot of. I reckon he's got fucking heaps of
Virus.
dusted. Yeah, just needs a good clean out.
Could be.
Getting too hot. Mm.
I've
That's
been
right.
looking at too much porn.
Yeah, mine doesn't shut down there before. Okay, well, that's done. Sanded, sanded, sanded.
I don't know if you guys can see this, but eating rabbits.
Huh? Hang on, let me click on. Have a look. Oh, I see him now, yeah.
Are they just on the timber floor, are they?
Yeah. Then we put
Wouldn't the rabbit piss up the floor?
So they not pee on the wooden flooring.
Do they smell?
Nope.
No. I thought you
If you
smelled
keep-
that shit.
If you keep them clean regularly, they don't.
Yeah.
Or do you not have a backyard where you're in a unit, apartment building or something, eh, Hendrik?
It is an apartment, yeah.
Oh yeah, but do you have a backyard or anything, like grass down the backyard or anything?
No.
No.
They are in-house rabbits.
No.
But but they have enough space in their cage. That's a huge ass cage, and every once in a while, or no, every day, they are let out so they can run around the living room, which is big as hell. So they have enough space to run around. No reason to whine for them.
Poor rabbits.
Yeah. And they can go wherever they wanted to go, roughly. But
Yeah.
right now, it's their time of day where they sleep. Almost like Paul. Like, all the yawning. By the way, that's probably one of the cutest things you'll ever see, a rabbit yawning.
I thought you were talking about Paul yawning. He's like, hey, you're a bit
That's
strange.
all right. You
No, Clem, that's not cute.
Yeah,
That's rather scary.
Rah.
Seeing Paul yawn is probably scary because you're afraid he wants to eat you.
I've seen some scary things.
Well, Wesley's bear. I love you, Wesley. I really want to know whether or not that was his girlfriend who recorded that, or that was like...
Bone crusher, telling you.
Wesley.
I love you.
Wesley, you have to be a brave man.
You're my wife now, Dave.
Hey?
You won't get that, will you, League Gentlemen?
No.
No. What a random eBay name, Milk No Sugar.
Yeah, how do people come up with some of these names, eh?
There we go. I love this. Whenever you go selling something on eBay, you get the how much for a buy it now.
Yeah.
No, I was put make me an offer, and they was offer you like £3 or something daft.
Milk no sugar.
It's a load of enamel shooting badges.
My eBay name is awesome too.
Yep, Milk No Sugar.
You can't
What is
pronounce
it?
it.
All right. That's what it is. Your name's actually you can't pronounce it. Strange name. Yeah, no, I've got about 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 enamel like cap badges. You know, the ones you stick on with a pin.
Yeah.
From my shooting days, and they were on the floor the other day. I thought I'd get rid of them out of the way. So they've already got a £1 bid on them, and there's a reply. They've already got a £1 bid on them, and this is his offer. Let's see what he offers. Oh, Hendrick's gone. My eBay, come on, where's messages? 15 quid. Well, that's a fair offer, actually.
That's not too bad.
Hmm.
Better than a pound. That's an
Yeah,
insult. Yeah. It's basically their shit just given to me.
Yep.
It's like if you want them, yeah.
They're good badges. Some of them you can't even get because they're like trade ones, you know, from being in the trade.
They're collectibles. Yeah.
I'll put 20 quid to yours.
I need to stop looking at other things while on the Hangout. I don't know, my laptop is starting to die, I guess. Does not allow me to do that.
Get a chin-up program for it, Hendrick.
I need a new laptop. Anytime soon, I guess.
Yeah. I put more RAM in my laptop. It was just shit.
Mine is 6 years old, so...
Might
It'll
be
be
something
dying a death.
What?
It'll be dying a death.
Yeah. I ended up just putting more RAM in mine. The local computer shop that I go to in town, a couple of British couple owns it. Yeah, so they looked after me pretty good. Yeah, Gemma and Nick. I don't know where they're from the UK. Like they're a really strong accent, so they weren't born here. So definitely from the UK.
Strong accents? Sounds like Scotland to me.
No, they're definitely English. Yeah, really nice people they are. That's been sanded. That's been sanded. Oh, how's it? Yes. What about this piece of shit? Sanded, sanded, sanded.
Sanders, Sanders, Sanders. I probably will need more of those too. Jesus, I'm gonna make Paul rich again so he can buy more kits. Well, that's not the plan though.
Richie
No,
again.
he'll buy more. He'll buy more paint because he'll probably start running out of paint.
He's gonna buy more kits that I lead him up to.
Hey, I'm missing a part. There you go. 10.
I wish it would make me rich.
Huh?
Said I wish it would make me rich.
Still not making any money.
We're still owed money from the money we put in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it can take more than a year to get your money back off a business. So we're still in debt with the business. With me, me and Lee, I should say.
But UMP is going good, isn't it?
Doing alright, yeah, it's picking up slowly. Better and better.
Yeah. Well, with all the advertising out there now, like at least you got advertising in magazines, and it just takes one person to. I think a couple of my videos I've actually. Which video was it? I think it's in my Panther. It might be in my Panther videos.
I haven't watched many videos this month. I've been too fucking busy.
Yeah. Like I've actually.
Look at that fucking hell.
Get this stuff. It's great.
Go give the forum a look, Paul. In the what modeling goodies did the postman deliver? Ozzy once again went on a shopping spree.
Seen it before. Yeah, he did well, didn't he?
Although the kits, I don't know, like an Academy Achilles, an Academy F-15, or whatever. Special Hobby, Firefly, the AV Club gun is okay.
He's got a do.
Yay.
A do 335.
Yeah, and the Yoo-Hoo. Those are nice kits, but the others, well, an Airfix B29.
Yeah, I still want to get myself a Lancaster, but yeah, just hard to get around here.
Want to get yourself a what?
Lancaster.
Lancaster.
A Lank.
Yeah, I don't want to get a big one, so I just don't have the room for it. Yeah, I'll wait till I get to this hobby show, the Brisbane Hobby Show, see what they got down there. They've normally got some pretty good deals down there, so might pick one up there.
Somebody's getting called again. Is that you, Paul?
Yep.
Hi, big boy.
Oh, I gotta get it.
Your lunch is ready.
No. It's like, hi, big boy. How are you doing today? You want to come
So
over? I need some loving.
I think guys that build models are hot. I only live next door. Really? Oh, cool. Jump the fence then. Come on over.
Yeah, Tim is his name.
It's Tim putting on the lady's voice. Hi, big boy. Just
imagine
kidding.
that. That would be hilarious.
Yeah. I sucked you in. You thought I was a woman.
And Paul's like, damn.
Damn, you sounded hot, man. Go.
This kid is terrible. Thought I knew that up front.
Everything is awesome.
Oh look, Paul shut down his camera, so now he's masturbating while on the phone.
Yeah. Hi, big boy.
And he didn't want us to see that. Hi, big boy moments.
Today. Hey, what is C? What's this CB shit? C, senior white. B is black normally. A is goose grey. Awesome. Decal free panels. Sick. Paint them on. Sweet as. Said sweet as, bro. Oh, bro. Ah,
You crazy fucker.
yeah, what have we got here? What's that? B, black. I think I paint all this without fucking shit in there.
And when Paul comes back, he's like, "You fuckers! I still had the microphone on. I heard everything you said. I hate you
He'll
now."
come back when.
Or
He'll come back
I
when
already
lipstick.
hated you before.
Hey?
He's gonna be like, "I hated you before, and now I hate you even more."
Yeah, I hate you more.
Is that even possible? Yes, it is, fucker.
Well, I'm liking these bloody seats for this plane. Nice. Very
Does it have
nice.
seat belts? Does it come with seat belts?
Yeah, they're molded in the plastic, but then they're like they look random, like they're not just like really symmetrical seat belts.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that.
Nope.
Hang on,
Too
I'll try to
shady.
get that. Is it?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no. But yeah, I'll take some photos of it and when it's all assembled.
Oh. The rabbits are actually eating and chewing louder than I could ever do.
They must be hungry.
I just fed them.
They're probably growing
They have
rabbits.
they have salad and they have some what's that? What's
Baked
it in
beans.
English? No, they have carrots, but only the
Lettuce?
green stuff that grows at the end of carrots. So the grass, like I don't know, and other vegetables, and they have some crunchy stuff. And the only thing they do the entire fucking day
Shit.
is eat and shit,
Shit.
of course. Yeah, and shit. Shit, they do. Trust me, they do.
Well, does your girlfriend live there? Like, is it just her house, or does she live there with her parents?
No, it's an apartment.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Though. Is it like, does she live there just her, or is her
No,
like
it's
her
just
parents?
her. It's just her.
Oh, that's cool. At least you haven't got your parents there.
She's 29. Come on.
Really?
Yeah, like dating older woman, you're a toy boy.
How old are you?
27?
Oh, that's all right. I thought you were only like 25 or something, 24.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you. Yeah, I'm an old bastard, but not as old as you are.
yeah, I know. I still act like a 10-year-old though, Hendrik, so it's all good, mate.
Or as old as Paul.
Fuck
Oh,
off,
I
Tim's
think
old.
we're all the same age. We're the same age, I think.
Oh, Paul has his supper now. His lunch.
Yeah.
Haggis
So what is
burger.
that?
Big-
What do you have for lunch?
Cheese
Haggis.
sandwich.
Oh, what? A
Food.
pea sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
Photo etch sandwich.
Yeah. Tastes so metally.
Yeah. It's a metally sandwich.
Yeah, it tastes metallic. Damn.
He has to bend his sandwich together to eat it. Got to eat it with pliers.
No, Clem, it actually comes pre-bent.
What does it?
It's
Edouard.
pre-bent.
Edouard sandwich.
Yeah, by the way, the guy here making models again, he's all against pre-painted photo etch pieces. He says, well, if those cockpit pieces are pre-painted, it takes away from the hobby. Well, in a way, he's right.
It does.
On the other hand, I'm probably not as good painting instrument panels and stuff like that, so I would appreciate that. To have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's got to cater for everyone, doesn't it, the hobby? Like, not everyone has the time and the skill to do it, and I guess beginners would be using it. Like, I've never painted photo etch. You know, like, I've got kits with photo etch in it, but I've never actually bent photo etch or anything, so until I come to those kits, we're like, ooh.
Yeah, the Eduard kits though come, at least some of them come with pre-painted photo etch for the instrument panels and the cockpit,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is cool. Yeah.
Oh, don't drop that, you dimwit.
Cohen is having himself a long, nice breakfast.
Oh yeah.
How many cheese sandwiches do you have there? Or peas sandwich?
Just 2 pieces of bread.
Well, there we go.
I will be back in a second. You can still talk to me. 'Cause
Yep.
I'll be in the vicinity. What I gotta, watch what I'm now saying, Paul. I'm gonna play with the rabbits.
Make sure you wipe them off when you're done. Nothing worse than a crusty dildo.
A what? A crusty what? Dildo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. See, guys, I got rabbit shit on my finger. Yeah. Alright, so how do we do this? What's the weather like over there, Paul?
1 minute it's pissing down, next minute the sun's out.
Is that just typical weather, or is that just that day?
Just a day really, but I live like 5 minutes from the coast, so
Ah, yeah.
the weather chops and changes quite a lot. But no, it's nice and sunny out there at the minute, but it was absolutely hammering down about half an hour ago.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting rain again. I think it's forecasted for the end of the week.
Mm.
Mm. So depending what the rain's like, a friend of mine, she's coming up from New South Wales to go at the end of the month, like in this town, we've got a massive country music festival, like the Gympie Muster. Like, it's huge. Like, it's like all international acts and shit come out, like from around Australia. But she's coming up to that, and she wants me to go as well because I love my country music. But so who knows if it's raining? Like I probably won't go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I told us, is like I can't really afford to go. She goes, oh, but I'll give you half the money for the ticket. It's like $120 just to go for one night. It's like fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I probably won't go. That's not the same weekend as that bloody 2-hour build as well. So it's like, yeah, I'd rather just stay home and save my cash. We gotta go to the wedding. Yeah. Like you can camp there overnight. Well, that includes your camping, but you know, I just can't justify spending $120. If I was going to go there, like the whole week, then you're paying about 300 something bucks. I think it's $300 just to go from I think Thursday. No, not the Masters. Is it Wednesday? Wednesday to Sunday, I think it is. It's like no.
Right. It's not that bad, I suppose.
It is like it's good, but yeah, I just don't have the money to be blown at the moment like that.
It's like this model show in November in Telford. Me and Leah are going to.
Yeah.
Just to book the table for 2 days, and the hotel room for the 2 nights. We're over £700 before we even get started.
And then you've got what, fuel to get there, food.
Yeah, probably £30 worth of fuel there and back. Food, ale. Not going to be a cheap weekend.
No. Never
Plus,
is whenever
all
you go
the money you'll end up spending at the show as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know.
Well, you can have a big like big UMP stand there and everything, or.
Well, we've actually got an ISM stand. We booked it under ISM.
Yeah.
But we will sell UMP stuff on it.
Yeah.
We've got a corner table, 2 tables.
Yeah. I'd love to see a video of the Telford because I've
I'll
only heard.
definitely get a video. Yeah, I'll get a video.
Yeah.
And probably of the night shenanigans as well.
Oh, cool.
I wonder if we could do a live Google Hangout from the pub on my phone.
Oh, really?
That'd be quite fun.
Yeah. All the larrikins in the pub. Ah, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, full-on bar fight live on Google Plus.
Yeah. You start having like live bets. I'm betting this place going.
All the selling stuff on eBay again.
Uh-huh.
Now that playing with the rabbits was refreshing. I feel like an entirely new man.
Was your tongue sore?
Huh?
Have you got a sore tongue?
Nah.
There's a Skype I believe then.
They're cute as nails, though.
And Seb's in a thing all on his own.
Seb is in his zone on his own.
Skype.
Oh, okay. Nobody talking to him.
No.
Aww. That poor fella. I guess that Seb is rather pissed that he can't join in on the Hangouts.
Maybe. I even put that link to Hobby Colours on the fucking Skype page as well, rather than the just realised now.
By the way, weren't you gonna post the link to the kits on ISM yesterday?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because you don't want to fuck off your sponsors. Yeah, right.
Mhm. I thought about it. I changed my mind.
Bloody check the pin marks. What a bitch.
How long are you eating on one sandwich? That's.
I'm not eating some popcorn now.
That's a massive thing.
Popcorn. What? Popcorn.
Fucking eject the pin marks. You know, eat shit on.
But look at this. That went together rather well, I guess.
Cool.
It's small as shit, but and the tracks are of course shit, but
How does this even go in there? That goes.
just shove it in there. Just shove it in there, Clem.
Just ram it in.
Yeah, take no, just ram it in there. No remorse.
Every hole's a goal, eh?
Yeah. Just ram it in there.
Raw.
It will fit after some work. You will make it fit.
If we build it, they will come.
I used a bit too much glue on that thing, I guess, but so be it.
Go read that comment I just put on Skype to Seb.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
You put all low and I put unhappy face. I put me, Clem and Hendrik are hanging out. You put yeah, just rub it in. I put okay, I'm having so much fun. Probably the best hangout I've ever been in.
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
I'll rub it in.
No, it's like when I wake up some mornings, I just check that Facebook chat and it's like, you've got a thing for a hangout. I'm like, fucking not again. But if there's nothing else to do, fuck, it's better than a phone call. But who would ever think, when you're a kid or whatever, and you watch cartoons and they're talking, you see like one person talking to another person on a video screen. It's like, how cool would that be one day? And then sure enough, it's all happening now.
Especially when you can do it for free as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember how they tried bringing out like video calls on mobile phones and it was just costing a fortune?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, the amount you guys charge, like it's never going to take off. It's got to be for free or just internet usage or something. Was Seb on break or something? Is he having a rest?
Huh?
Was Seb on a break? Or is he driving still?
No idea.
Probably going to take the cop car. Locked up, bloody using his phone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How many people call you each and every fucking day? That's hilarious.
Rather than you have a business, I guess.
Yeah, dream on, Hendrik.
No, I just want to make fun of Sebastian here. Wanna see how he reacts to that. Play along, please.
Yeah, he's gonna believe that, isn't he?
If you play along, yes.
Fuck, I'm gonna have dinner yet.
Huh?
I'm gonna have dinner yet.
I'm back.
Hey, Mike. How was your breakfast?
It was good.
Did you have
Everybody-
Vegemite and toast?
Food was consumed. Everybody's happy.
Yeah, Vegemite and toast and a cup of coffee. Yeah. Awesome.
What?
Vegemite and toast.
No Vegemite. I thought you said I ate my wife's toes,
Yeah.
which
I
would
heard
be
that.
about the same as eating Vegemite. So
Why? What does your wife normally put on her toast?
feet are disgusting on any day of the week, buddy.
Yeah.
And so is Vegemite. So one and the same.
Toast. I understood toast.
No, not toast. Toes. Feet. Yuck.
Yeah, that's yolk. Well, maybe your wife needs to get her feet cleaned more often. Maybe that would help. I don't know. If they got that bad.
No, feet are just gross, period, dude. On principle,
There's
feet are
nothing-
disgusting things.
Nothing nice about feet in any
No,
way,
there's
shape, or form.
nothing, ever, nothing nice about feet. Guys that have these things about feet, these feet fetishes, they are fucked up.
They are fun.
Just, putting it mildly, fucked up. Not going to beat around the bush on that one. They are busted dudes.
Fucked up.
I'm going to put that in my mouth. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not going to do that. You're going to make me vomit. That's what you're going to do. Yeah. Not going to happen.
Wrong answer.
I'm gonna put my foot up your mouth. No, you're not.
Up?
No, in your mouth. I'm sorry. Wrong preposition.
I'm going to put my foot
ram
up
it
in your
down.
mouth.
I'm gonna ram it down your throat.
That was a good one.
Oh, you're working on the FW190 there.
Didn't know Paul had one.
Huh?
Didn't know Paul had one.
Sound like Paul.
Oh, cool. A German tornado. Ta-da! I'll build that.
What did you build?
No, I just seen. I'm looking on the decal sheet. They got the German insignias on here. Achtung, what? Look. I can't even read that shit.
Right, I'm just going to go Mac out these things.
Yeah,
fun.
see you second.
See you soon.
I'm not going anywhere.
He's just gonna go over to his spray booth.
Flog. What does that say? Flog. Flogos. I can't even read this.
Are you trying to read German?
Yeah.
Nine!
No, I know. Achtung.
Don't let Paul read it.
Yeah, Schwiebelfetter.
Yes.
Holy shit, that was pretty close, Paul.
No, it wasn't.
Shut
Mike,
your mouth, There's nothing
Mike, I
like
gotta tell you, Paul has the Schürzen thing down better than you have.
Alright. I'm gonna write this down.
Just say aprons.
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 Aprons. That's what Schürzen means. Aprons.
Yeah. Or side armor skirts.
I'm gonna write this down, Hendrik, and I'm gonna ask you to tell me what this says, because I really want to know what this says.
Okay.
F.
Mein Leben.
What?
L. S.
I used to play a video game. Yeah.
That's Wolfenstein.
Years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
that was
Wolfenstein.
it. Castle Wolfenstein. Anytime you killed one of the Germans, that's what they said. Mein Leben, and then they die.
Yeah.
I'm like, what does that mean?
You took their life. Yeah, my life.
Is this what it is?
Yeah,
I thought
mein
he was talking
Leben
about
is
his
my
leg.
life.
I thought I shot him in the leg, and he's going, my leg.
No, mein Leben is my life.
I'm leaving.
I'm out of here.
I'm getting
You
the fuck
suck.
out of here.
You shot me, you bastard. I'm leaving. That was a really
Yeah, I'm
terrible
leaving.
German accent. Holy fuck. That was awful. Oh my god,
I'm
I'm
not
never
gonna
going to
say
do
a word about that.
In Jamaica, man.
that again. Yeah, I'm just ashamed of myself. My
Fuck,
German
that's
accent
a
is
big
atrocious.
ass word. What's that say, Hendrik?
Holy fuck. It's backwards.
Yeah, it's wrong way. You have it. Yeah, I can't read that, Clem.
It's backwards.
Is it backwards, is it?
Yes,
You got a mirror image.
Ah, fucker. Yeah.
but it says something about wings. That's for sure. I saw that.
Oh, okay.
But the rest, I haven't. Well,
Yeah, I've just
able
got it
to.
set up so I can see what I'm doing then. Obviously, it's on a mirror image. Okay.
Why don't you just post it to the Facebook chat and I'll tell you there.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, I can't believe Mike has sent you a link to Hobby Colours by accident this morning, or a link to the Hangout.
I was sitting there on the can, and all of a sudden, bling! I'm like, a little early for bling. What the hell? I looked at it. I'm like, why is Paul sending me this? That looks really cool. Wow. Holy crap. I'm glad I'm not building that. So I was like, why? What the hell? Ah, well, that's all right.
Oh.
Oh, that's a German flag. Oh, is that it? Caution, wing sweep zone. Oh, now read that shit now.
Ah, okay, yes. Attention.
No,
That's the zone where the wings on the tornado they can move. You know, like.
Attention, this shit moves and it'll take your head off.
So that just says basically what it's written in English underneath it.
Yeah, that's exactly the same thing.
But why would they put in English and German?
Because the tornado is used by the German military, but it's also no tornado.
The tornado is a Eurofighter.
So how do you pronounce that?
The word to pronounce it.
How do
You say
Achtung,
Hendrik.
Flügelschwenkbereich.
Bless you.
Whoa! Yeah, that hurts. That was a do it again.
Achtung, Flügelschwenkbereich.
Holy fuck! Wow. God, I thought Welsh was bad.
Yeah, that's cool.
Jeez.
If that was in Australian English, get out of the way, dumbass. It's windfall.
There are other words. When Mike visited me, Hamilton Kubarkis, we talked about words that we want you to pronounce, Mike.
Oh no.
Yes.
Riveting conversation.
We were driving in the car on the way back home.
You weren't
And,
driving
In the car.
Huh?
So driving does help when you're in a car.
Yeah. Normally it does.
Right, my spray boot's going on, so I can't hear you now. Thank God.
Yeah. Sounds strange, like a big sucker. Well,
You were saying, Hendrik?
nothing. I was making fun of Paul.
Oh.
I can hear you still.
Bloody
Damn.
Only just. I can hear you.
I gotta tell you, Paul, I love these polishing sticks.
Yeah, they are beautiful.
They're really freaking handy.
They're good for your sunnies too.
They're really good at fixing mistakes.
Yep.
Thanks.
There's a whole lot of hoops going on here.
Oops.
Oh well, that's a bonus. I'm excited now. German tornado.
Oh, tornado is normally German. There are not that many left in the British Air Force.
Yeah, what do we got here? We've got
Italians, probably?
a red circle with a green dot in the middle. What's that? It's Middle East,
That's
isn't
Italian. That's Italian.
it? Italian.
Probably there's a small white ring around it, right?
Yeah, a really fine white ring around the green dot.
Yep, that's
That or
Italian.
chlamydia. It's either that or you got chlamydia.
Yeah. You got a green dot and a red ring.
Yep. You got a problem, go see a doctor. There's a cream for
Too
that.
many green vegetables. I think you got to ease up on the vegetables.
Go ask Wes about red rings. Look at his lips.
Right, Italian tornado. Oh, you got a British tornado as well?
Well, it's a Eurofighter, so everybody's got
Yeah.
one.
No, not everybody.
Well, a lot of the richer
yeah.
European countries that like the thing. It was built all over Europe, right? There's countries all over Europe contributed into its construction. That's why it's called
Just
the
like
Eurofighter.
Typhoon. Yeah, just like the Typhoon.
Olive
Yeah.
green, black, grey.
And the what's it called? The F-35 or whatever it's called, the new one they got.
Yeah, but that's an American one, isn't it?
I don't know.
The Raptor. Not the Raptor, but
No,
the...
not that. No, that new thing that they're using now.
Yeah, the
I think that's
Typhoon.
the new Typhoon. Yeah, I didn't know it was called the Typhoon. I don't know that much about aircraft.
Yeah, me neither.
H69.
Euro
That Griffin looks pretty cool
Typhoon.
too. I haven't on that thing. The old Griffin, whatever they call it, Griffin. Oh,
RLM 75.
cool.
74.
What? Dark purple, grey, flat black, sand. Orange. Look at it.
RLM 75.
Jets. Tornado.
Is that a Panavia tornado or is that the normal one?
I don't know. I know about as much as aircraft as you do. I just build
What does the
them.
box say?
There is one model kit inside.
If Clem's box starts speaking, he should be really worried.
Yeah.
No fun.
Probably reads, though.
Yeah, the box says what version of a tornado that is, isn't it? Like,
What a Panavia Tornado IDS.
yeah, it's a Panavia tornado. Yeah.
Concervio.
So you should probably go with the Italian or the American version.
Why?
The English version. Because the Germans don't normally use that version.
Really?
There are probably only 3 or 4 of them.
That's alright. I just like the colour scheme. Nobody's going to know whoever comes over.
The German color scheme, you like
Most
that?
of my friends, they know cattle and trucks. That's it.
Paul?
He's still probably spraying.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to hear me. I was hoping he would. I got a pink question for him.
Oh yeah, there's nobody better than Paul.
Yeah. I'm looking for the RLM number for the green
Where on the
that's
plane
on the splinter
those
camera
go?
on a BF-109.
I thought you were painting the FW190.
I am, but I need the color, because they just say olive drab, which doesn't help me at all. That's not the right color.
So you're really happy with that Eduard kid, right?
Nope. It's a complete, total piece of shit.
I was being sarcastic.
Right.
You're being sarcastic?
Yeah, irony and such. You know?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend this kit for the novice builder anyway. It's a stinky pile.
Sebastian wants to know where this goes. 5.
If I ever built it again, I certainly wouldn't follow the instructions.
okay.
5.
They're
What does Sebastian want to know?
He wants to know where those decals go. That German, that Achtung, whatever it is. I don't want to
Schwenkzone.
sound foolish. Yeah, I don't want to sound foolish.
No, Flügelschwenkbereich. I'm sorry.
You say it too quick.
Flügelschwenkbereich.
Really? Oh, wow, that's hard. I'm going to have to practice. Sounds pretty cool though.
No,
Well, it's German.
there are better words in German than that.
Yeah, there's some names for some tanks. It takes you 5 minutes to say them.
Which one do you mean, for example?
I can't even remotely remember. There are prototypes and stuff like that, so they have wonky, weird names.
German. Another one.
It took me forever to
German.
learn how to, well, in my head, pronounce the new built driving thing.
Neubaufahrzeug.
Yes. I still can't quite pronounce it, like when I actually say it, but I can hear it in my head.
Practice.
Oh, 5. Oh, stop yawning.
Go for it, Mike. Practice. Give it a go.
Give what a go.
9!
Pronouncing
That's all
Neubauer.
Neubau Fahrzeug. That's how I say it.
Oh, well, that wasn't that bad.
Neubau Fahrzeug.
Neubau.
I know. Bow built. Work.
Yep. That wasn't that bad, gotta tell you.
I still
Actually
can't say,
learned German and Brad kept
I
going
still
with it.
can't say Spa. Like Panzer Spa Wagen.
Ah, Spee.
Yeah, I can't make that sound.
Yeah, the umlaut.
That
Yeah.
weird A sound at the same time. I can't make my mouth do that.
Yeah, the umlaut. Yeah, that's one of the toughest things for English-speaking people when they try to learn German. Just like for us, it's the TH.
Well, we don't put an A sound in the middle of a word in English, so it's
120.
an awkward sound for us, right? I mean, it's like TH in Japanese. They don't do it, right?
Yeah,
Like
we
the name
don't either.
Blackthorn would come out Brackthorn, right?
Yeah, we don't do the TH either. That's why TH. That's why
Yeah,
a lot of people
they
have
don't have
problems with it.
TH and they don't have R's, right? So
Yeah.
Blackthorn would come out Brackthorn.
There was only one picture. I've only got one picture of the German tornado. That's crazy.
Yeah, there are pictures of German tornadoes.
Yeah,
The
on this
German
book.
tornado.
Well, I bought
I
this
also-
book at this news agency, and I was selling it at $5. I paid for this thing. Yeah.
I sit in one. I've sit in one already in a tornado. Just like I've sit in one of those fucking weasels.
What?
The
You're
weasels.
fucking a weasel.
The German Spähpanzer.
I don't know.
The small little fucking the thing I showed you earlier.
Like a little
Oh, that
scooter,
little thing.
The
Little
135th
scooter
scale
thing.
kit I was working on. Huh?
like a little scooter tank.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. But the one I have is like the anti-aircraft spotting vehicle with a radio antenna on top.
Stop flipping.
That tells the anti-aircraft tank where to shoot.
Your mum's ass.
Ah, he's back. So you can now ask him.
That was random.
That was the first thing I heard when I switched my spray booth off. So
Paul, Mike has a question.
Yeah,
Well,
Paul,
then- Yeah.
do you know the RLM number for the dark green on a BF-109?
The really dark green.
Yeah, like the one that's like on the top, right behind the cockpit, that color.
It can vary from BF 109 to 109, but I think it's normally like 70 and 71.
70 or 71.
70 and
No.
71 are normally the two colours together. Give me a sec. When I get back to the MacBook, I'll have a look.
Okay.
Just let me spray booth.
Tornadoes. Where's the tornado? MiG-29, sure.
Jeez, Christ, give it a rest.
Go. Canavia tornado.
Paul is getting money.
No, email, text messages there.
I thought that was eBay.
No.
There we go, German tornado. MFG1 now disbanded. German Marines.
It's a stick.
Oh, hey Sam.
Hey Sam,
Say
how you
hi.
going, buddy?
Say hi. He's trying to show you a stick.
What?
That was
Stick?
stick dead then, wasn't it?
He found a stick that fell off one of my dioramas. He's trying to show it to you. Just say,
I
wow,
just
no.
broke it.
Paul just thought of something entirely different. Right, Paul?
That's a really nice stick, Sam. You should put it in the garbage, bud. Put it in the garbage.
Awesome reference. Thanks for coming. Oh. Tell Andy. It doesn't help me here. Nope. Slide C. What's this one? Slide D. Slide. Cool.
Right, what was it you wanted to do, Mike? The RLM colours?
Yeah, the RLM color for the color of the dark green that's on the spine, just above the modeling.
On the spine and the wings it'll be then.
Yeah.
I think pretty sure it's 70 and 71.
What do you mean? You mix them together?
No, they're the two colours normally next to each other. Two main camouflage colours.
Well, there's the band that goes right across the cockpit is, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's the dark green bands on the wings. It's the band colors that I need to know the name of.
Paul,
dark
I guess you
green
have
colours.
to read.
The dark green, Mike, yeah?
Yeah. It's like a forest green, not the lighter lime green.
Right. What?
You are echoing.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so was Mike. Yes, yeah, I am too.
Is it me, is it?
Yeah. As soon as you return.
Let me refresh then, I'll be back.
Yeah, you're the only one that's not echoing. Paul. Echo.
And once he's gone, everything's
Yeah,
back
it
to
stops.
normal.
Yeah, it stops. Some weird feedback.
Oh,
Mike,
Did it say something?
does it not give you the colour call out in the instruction book for it, Mike?
Yeah, it just says olive drab. That doesn't help me at all.
No.
And it's a Mr. Hobby color, which I don't have any familiarity with at all.
Yeah, and it's on the Fokker Wolf.
On the fucking wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Now we need to learn how to pronounce that. Fokker Wolf.
Yeah, I know how to say Fokker Wolf.
On the fucker wolf?
Right, so Fokker Wolf 190 colours. Let's have a look.
It's an A7, if that helps.
527. You have to find that aircraft.
It's funny. I just thought you would know. I didn't, because I could do this too, I could just look it up myself.
Yeah, no, they tend
You
to.
thought Paul
They
knew that
vary,
by heart?
they vary sometimes. That's what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure it's RLM 70 or 71.
Okay.
71's a dark green, and 70's a black green.
Yeah. I have both.
If you have a look at the pictures of my 262 I did not long ago, and see if that's similar, I can tell you the colour then.
Yeah.
Let me get my Fokker Wolf and see if it's got a colour call out in it. That will be on the right on the fucking bottom.
There's 71.
Calorie has fucked up again.
What?
Well, this that Oscom decal. It's a D5 on the decal sheet, but it's not on the instructions. So they've left it off somewhere. It's got to be on there somewhere. I'm gonna have to find some reference photos on Google Images to find it.
Mike, mine says it's RLM 83, dark green.
83.
Yeah.
That's a totally different color.
That's what my Fokker Wolf's showing here.
Jesus, that's a totally different color. Okay. So not 71.
Hang on. And then that one's H68, which would be the olive drab, probably. No, it's not. That's a grey. H68. Fucking grey. Green on there. Living the giraffe. Nice. Yeah, the only one that shows a green is 8423, which is RLM 83 dark green, and that's that one there, Mike. I don't know if you can see it. Hang on. If that's any better or worse.
That's a different scheme than the color. Okay. The top view. Go on the top, looking from the top. That dark green on the wing. That's the color I need to know the name of right there.
83.
That's
RLM 83.
Okay. All right.
That's what I was saying there, mate. Anyway.
Okay.
Um.
I've got that. And I've got RLM, blah, 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 blah. Where is it?
Should be 70. The grey's 75.
Yeah, I got that too. I'm still.
And underneath is RLM 76. According to the back end of that thing. Because all the others are like a grey green, which is saying H38.
What was the underside?
RLM 76. According to the call out in mine.
And the modeling on the side
The mottling
is 83, or is it? No, it's 75. Okay.
Yeah, it must be
I have
76.
some modeling on the side of mine, and it looks like it's saying here it's the same color as the RLM 75. Okay, those are
So
the
you got
colors.
70. So you got 75 as your undercolor or on top.
No, 75.
Oh, yeah.
75 is the main color of the upper surfaces.
Yeah.
And the camouflage is RLM 83. The underside is RLM 76.
Yeah, that's right.
And then the cowling, it looks like it's black, or a blue or black kind of color.
Yeah, so you should have RLM 83, 76, 75. You don't mind saying.
Yeah, that's what I got here.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
That's what I wanted to know. Thanks, buddy.
I have
Paul
a
is
trick.
the man of the colors.
Well, no, it's got an instruction book.
Yeah, my instruction book was a little bit less detailed.
Yeah, this is a Profi pack one. Is this any better than yours? I don't know if you can see that.
It's 1,000 times better because yours is in color. Oh yeah, yeah, it looks nothing like mine. The parts look similar, but yeah, that's a better. Is that a Red Edward kit?
Yeah, Profi pack.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yours is a weekend edition?
Yeah, mine's the Bonehead edition. I don't think I'll build another weekend edition, that's for sure.
How's that for a magazine I picked up from the news agency, Mike?
Oh, Evoch.
Oh,
No,
is that Russian?
Is that a
That's wrong,
Klingon?
the long way around, Clem.
Is it a Klingon? Evoch. No.
What is it?
It's all backwards for us, mate.
Yeah.
Is it like fucking, I don't know, Kangaroo Lovers Weekly?
Oh,
No, German fighters of World War II. The airplane, it's an airplane special. You know, Airplane Monthly magazine. Yeah, they brought out a special on German fighters of World War II.
Awesome.
where'd you get
Yeah.
that?
Hey?
Do you have a subscription, or did you just buy that off the
No,
shelf?
I was just in the news agency. We've got a really good news agency in town. They've got a really big aircraft section.
Cool.
You got that and a
Yeah.
copy of the Big Jugs Monthly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you are in it, Paul, right?
I am, mate. I'm the centre. Yeah, I'm the centerfold this month.
Ooh, that was
What
actually
happened
pretty
is
good,
you
Andrew.
fold
So
me
I'm
out.
probably not gonna buy this. I'm probably not gonna buy this then.
I'll give it you for fucking free.
I don't think I want to see that, Paul.
Alright.
No offense. No offense, buddy.
It's alright, there'll only be one fence, and you'll be fucking nailed to it.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Please don't take things out of my office, okay? Where's the
I'll
other
get a
one?
job.
Never mind.
I've got this book as well. I want the German one. I picked this up a few years ago as well, Paul.
Did you pay for it?
Right, so it's back to front, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's reversed, mate. Just looks like Klingon
Yeah.
to me. Or Russian.
What is it? British what?
British
War
warplanes of World War II.
Awesome. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. But it's
That's some big-ass book. That looks like it cost a fortune.
256. No, well, I normally buy them on specials, but like they just got really, really nice.
Oh, look at that.
But there's
That's
a
some
German
nice stuff.
one.
That's great reference material right there.
Yeah.
That's some smart stuff. That stuff's worth gold, eh?
Yeah, like just instructions, like like you get model kits and that, like the instructions are just shit, like color callouts and things.
Yeah,
and
they're always
just
friggin'
reference.
crap.
Yeah,
black and white callouts.
yeah. If I can find the book cheap, I'll normally I'll pick it up. But this will be one of my favorite books I got in the stash. That one there, weapons, and it's just this one cost me about $50. This one,
Ooh,
but it's
wow.
all like
What's it about?
just weapons, like all the way from like Egyptian weapons, like they found in archaeology and
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at
like
that is really
everything
cool.
from Roman
Mike,
weapons,
stop drooling all over yourself.
Oh, I
and
love
then it goes
books,
all the
man.
way to World War One, World War Two. Even like African edge weapons, pistols.
Just tools.
Great book. There's another book I want. It's got like it's a World War II book, and it's everything from like just everything. It's the same. Who was it? Who's it made by?
Okay.
It's published by DK, but it's like tanks, German uniforms, American uniforms, British uniforms, Russian
Those uniform
uniforms.
ones are really handy,
Yeah.
especially when they
But I
actually
only
have,
seen
when they
I only
use
found it-
photographs. When they use photographs and actual not museum restorations, but actual uniforms, like
Yeah.
mannequins wearing uniforms. Those are the useful ones.
I got this one. If you guys are into SS stuff, like if you ever need pictures, I can scan them and send them through. But I got an SS Regalia uniform book, but it's like just
I thought it said Algeria.
but just everything from like just like officers' uniforms and things like that, Mike.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is an old book. I've had this in my stash for a while. But yeah, like that's
that's really cool.
yeah, it's got me out of a lot of trouble.
What's that on his
Wait.
shoulder? What was that on that guy's shoulder?
Parrot.
Yeah, it's a parrot.
I don't want a cracker. Mine.
Shall we?
Flügelschwenkbereich!
That would be strange. That would be a strange thing to have in your tank.
Wait a minute, wouldn't it?
Flügelschwenkbereich!
Mein Lieben.
How do you say probably want a cracker in German?
Paul will einen Keks!
Oh, fuck me. That's
That
brilliant.
was fucking brilliant.
Say it again, Hendrik.
Huh?
Say it again.
Paul will einen Keks!
Fucking funny.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
That's cool.
Stop pissing yourself, guys.
Yeah, there's just some phrases you are not allowed to say in German. That's one of them.
I've just found another clip to go Hendrix blowout.
Yeah.
So when was that? That's what date are we on today?
We have
19.
the 19th.
how far in away here? We're probably.
Oh my goodness, are you gonna take that and combine that
Yeah.
with the blow up? Oh my
Course.
goodness, no. I hate you.
No problem. You'll be famous, Hendrik.
I know. As long as that nets me some subscriptions, I'm fine with that.
We'll see.
Oh. That's awesome.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. They're cool. I have no idea. So
Mike, what colour do you reckon these Russian mechanics' uniforms would be? Well, their overalls.
pink.
Just Russian green.
They would most likely just be like an olive drab, like a dark green, and
The
dirty.
same green.
They'd be either like a blonde khaki and dirty as all hell, or
Yeah.
or a khaki green, like a dark green color, and dirty as
And
all
dirty
hell.
as well.
Like they'd be grease everywhere, right? Dirty knees, dirty elbows. The cuffs would be black as hell. Right?
Fucking hell, why did I have to ask? This is going to be a nightmare to paint.
Yep, you got that right.
I need to find a suitable green then. Green.
Do you have any life color?
I have a few, yeah. What have I got? I've got olive drabs. I've got all the olive drabs.
Okay. The khaki olive drab, just UA221. If you've got that one,
I was looking at that when you read that off.
that was really weird. That's
Yeah,
a
khaki
good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I've got it there.
I use that one a lot for service uniforms for the Russians. I like the look of it.
That'll do me.
You know, because the Russians use so many different places and methods to make their uniforms.
Yeah.
There is no accurate color for Russian uniforms. The Germans tend to have a bit more consistency, but not
Yes, of course we do.
not a huge amount. There was still quite a bit of variety, but nowhere near as much as the Russian.
Yeah, especially late in the war because the Germans had to use whatever they could find.
Yeah, late in the war, the Germans started going all over the place with their uniform colors.
Just imagine there were people running around Russia, Germans, with fur coats worn by ladies normally. Like,
Yeah. They were
because
fighting
once
in
the
those.
winter started and
They were fighting in those.
Yeah, which is hilarious to see that.
The coats are alright. It was the high heels that are a bit worrying.
Yeah. Defending the motherland or the fatherland from the Soviet invasion in high heels has got to suck.
Yeah, you get stuck in the snow and in the mud.
Or in a manhole.
When you get a lad, you're in your tight. That's the annoying part.
I hate getting a run in my lederhosen.
Lederhosen? What's Lederhosen?
I know what you mean, Mike. Ignore it.
Austrian.
Ah, you mean Lederhosen. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm easily fucked with, but
Kiss my ass. You think I'm doing that? Not you, Mike. I was reading a message on eBay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm selling my camera on eBay, and somebody said, "Please be so kind to inform me if you can send in Romania." Yeah, right.
Romania.
Yeah.
Why not? Just have them pay $50 shipping, or
Yeah.
or pound.
It can't be properly tracked either, so not a chance.
why not?
I don't think you can do it over there, track it properly. It's only tracked in the UK.
You can't?
Don't think so.
Don't they have proper mail in Romania?
I've no idea. I ain't gonna send it to Romania.
They like a third world country or something?
No,
Kind of.
it's not far from it, but
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about Romania. Not modern Romania. I know nothing.
They are very, very, well, little developed country when it comes to infrastructure. And, yeah, because they were a dictatorship up, like, 20 years ago.
Yeah,
And
that'll fuck
the
your
guy
country up.
the guy that ran that country, well, just didn't care about either his people or the infrastructure of his country. The
Well,
only
that
thing he
kind of
cared about
goes
was his own pocket.
hand in hand with a dictator.
Yeah, he just cared about himself and his own pocket, which is why they killed him.
Oh, good. They dragged him out and Mussolini'd him, did they?
Yeah. By the way, I was always looking for a Mussolini figure in 1/35th scale, but there's only one figure available, and that's the one who's given a speech. And I wanted the guy that was rescued from Monte Cassino, because I had the Dragon Monte Cassino rescue thing troops, Germans, and I wanted to do a little diorama where they are like dragging him out of there.
Well,
And as
you
they were
can
not
modify
available,
the figure.
I gave them. Yeah, and as they were not available, I gave them to Mike.
You can modify the figures. Hack and
I thought
slash.
Mike could do better than I could. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the 1/72nd scale, 1/76 scale tank or half track done.
That didn't take long.
Told ya.
Oh yeah.
Dang it. In your face. Sucker.
Ah, show us your tits.
No,
Fine.
please don't. Paul will ein Keks. Here it is, by the way, the 1/76
Fuck your
scale.
tits.
Oh, geez, that's tiny.
Yeah, 1/76 scale, and it actually came with a diorama base. Yay!
You're wrong, mate.
Am I back to C3PO style?
A little bit.
That was a tad Wookie. That one. Had some Wookie to
There
it.
it is. I don't know if you can see that.
What's it in, a ditch? What is that?
So it's like a railroad track
Oh. Oh, okay. I see. That's cool.
with some kind of hills on the sides, which I don't get, because normally it would go down, like with your diorama, and there's a shell crate.
Oh. Yeah, that's hopefully no trains coming by there, because that's going to suck royally when that gets there.
Yeah, and especially if the M16 is standing right there on the tracks. That could hurt. I want to build that Dragon M16 sometime in the future.
I need to get some more US half track. I've actually got one.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
US half tracks are kind of cool, because they got all those.
Yeah, I think Tim's got an M3 due in.
Yeah, I think I've built one of the things that all their M3s are based on. You know?
Paul, you don't have the space to get more kits.
Oh, I do. Don't worry.
Well, you said it yourself that you don't have it.
I'm joking.
Half an hour ago.
Speaking of Tim, there's Tim right now.
Woo!
Timmy!
Say hi.
Hi, Tim.
Say hi to him. He should send us
Hi,
all kits.
Tim.
They told me and rubbed my bum.
By the way, did
Soft and
the
smooth, please
package
rub
that
my
Tim
bum.
wanted to send you arrive at your place, Mike? With all the resin stuff?
No, Tim didn't send me anything.
He said that he was going to send you the stuff.
He probably
The resin
forgot.
figures?
Yeah, he probably forgot.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, I don't worry about stuff like that.
I don't think so, Tim.
I don't think so, Tim.
Nah, me neither.
Tim's
So,
got
the next...
more important things to worry about.
Oh, by the way, I finished detail painting the Snook yesterday.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's
The
like
only
three.
thing that bothers me...
I've got 3 final reveal videos to watch today.
Oh, you do?
At Curse Group build.
Cool. 1 second, I'll show you the Stug. Now
I'll
I'm
show you
standing
my
in
ass.
rabbit crap. Damn it.
That's nice. Hopefully you're wearing shoes.
Yes, of course I am. Here it is. One Stuk. The only thing missing, the tracks and the return rollers.
Why'd you take the return rollers off?
Because I didn't glue them on in the first place, which I should have done. Damn it. Now I'm missing one, and I don't know whether or not I left it at home or lost it.
No, there's I've seen lots of pictures with Panzer 4s and 3s with missing return rollers. They'd break really
Okay.
easily. Crack slap is really brutal, man. It's pretty impressive. I don't know if you've ever seen a Czech 38, the Panzer 38.
Yeah.
When those things get moving, they'd smash the fenders right off. Like they'd go flying through the air, tear them all to pieces. Right? Because of
Jesus.
track slap. The track would just be bouncing up and down and would just rip the fenders right to pieces. So, B-27s used to do the same thing. But yeah, it's murder on the return rollers. It just tears them all to pieces and rip them
Yeah.
off.
Now what I'm gonna do today is paint the tracks and paint the side skirts.
That'll be cool. You gonna do camo on the skirts?
Yeah. But I'm gonna do the special camo that the kit comes with those very straight lines with a certain kind of scheme, which I think looked really nice.
Fucking hell. I didn't even think to send Tim a link to this.
To the hangout.
Yeah, he's sat in his friggin' office just doing his, selling kits and that. He could have joined. I never even given it a thought.
Yeah,
He's just
you can
like,
send
oh,
it to me now.
I said, I'm just chatting to everyone on a hangout. He's like, oh, fucking send me an invite. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
Is he gonna join?
Yeah.
Cool. Haven't talked to him in a while.
He's having murder with Mike Jolly at the minute.
Yeah, probably.
The solicitor's involved in everything.
Who?
Mike Jolly, that
The Mike
gobshite
Jolly
that's spawned
guy.
everywhere.
Oh, I know who Mike Jolly is, but what was that again, Paul? What did you say?
Mike Jolly was spreading slanderous stuff about Tim all over Facebook.
Rumors
Yeah,
and
well,
stuff.
I read that bullshit thing that Wes posted.
Yeah, that was it.
You say Vesda was involved?
No.
There he is!
Hey, Tim.
The man with all the kits.
I've been here for ages.
Tim has more than you have.
Yeah, he does,
Let's face
actually.
it, Paul.
Oh,
Let's
good
face
evening.
it.
Right, Tim?
Hey, oh, can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah. Actually, quite good for your standards.
Oh, you need a shave, but you gotta lean a little closer to the razor.
Yeah.
Well, I've been watching you, Mike, and all that man stuff you've got on your face, so I thought I'd have a go.
That sounds so wrong. Doesn't it? All that man stuff all over your
Yeah.
face.
I got man stuff on my
Kind of
face.
sounds wrong, yeah. Like
How do
you.
Disgusting.
Well, apologies for the blank wall behind me, but it'll soon be full of shelves and goodies, don't worry.
Fill it full of built kits.
Yeah.
No, this is going to be me resin office for things like this, look.
You're right.
I hate
It's a
you.
nice Vietnam one.
Yeah, bastard.
What scale are they, Tim? They were
These
pretty mil.
are all 116, these.
Wow.
Wow.
And I've got, what else have I got? Let's annoy Mike. Let's have a look.
You're not only annoying him, you're annoying me.
I've got some nice Verlinden figures here.
Arsehole.
German Marder crew.
Arsehole.
That go nice with your Hummel there, Hendrik.
Yes, I know.
Those are
Don't
nice.
tell me.
And this one's actually coming to you, this one, Mike. This is going in your box.
Oh,
See, I told you he's got a box for you.
I've got half of that set. The guy with his hand up to the ear, and the guy with that funky hat on the end. I got those two guys. I don't have the other two though.
Ah, well, you
Wow,
do now.
I didn't. They came in a set of 4.
Yeah.
You will
Yeah.
soon, Mike. You will soon.
So, there we are. So, yeah, we're getting there slowly.
And now you're having problems with that idiot, right?
Well, he's actually just tried to phone me and call me and try and sort something out, but I'm not letting it go. I've just been saying to Paul, it cost me £500 this morning for 2 solicitors' letters. And that's to the company that he said were looking for me to issue court proceedings, which it's not true because they've been spoken to this morning. So committed slander and libel. So I'm sorry, he's going to have to suffer the consequences.
Yeah, that's called we're going to court, boy. That's what that's called.
Are you going to sue him?
Oh yeah.
You should sue him. I mean, there's like, it's all recorded. It's all, you just copy and paste it off Facebook. It's all right there, nice and neatly recorded. Lots of evidence.
Yeah.
Just be aware, everyone. This is being recorded. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, this is true.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Oh yeah, no, that's why no names have been mentioned.
Not by
I
you.
said this guy. I didn't.
Yeah, he's a tool. He needs fucking taken to the cleaners.
Who are you talking about?
God, C. NC.
So, Paul, did you tell Tim that you cheated on him yesterday?
No.
Cheated on him.
I've heard a rumour that I missed another small Hendrik rant. Is that true?
Not true. No, not true. Absolutely not true. No.
He was all by himself on that one, so,
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. We were talking about that. Yeah, you missed that.
Are you sucking on a hookah? What is that?
It's one of those.
Oh, that's one of the
electronic-
Jedi lightsaber smoky things. Okay.
Yeah.
Ant's got one of those things. And,
Yeah.
Wes there.
Lightsaber smoky things. Nice, Mike. Nice.
Technical term, huh?
Yeah.
what the hell they're called.
Probably.
Yeah, they're questionable legality here in Canada.
1 second, guys. I gotta try something now, and you have to tell me how loud the compressor is and if it is annoying.
That
Yeah.
is annoying to you.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's too loud.
It's not yet on.
Holy shit, I've got to turn my volume down.
Yeah, I can't hear a damn thing.
If it's as loud as Hendrik's voice, then it will be annoying.
Lots of complete blinders. It
Can you hear that?
sounds like the rabbits.
It's fucking blowing out tons of water right now, which I don't know why.
Because it's got water in it.
Yeah, you got water in the thing.
And it's
Right,
blowing.
You sure it's not a water pump you're trying to use?
No, it's a fucking lame ass, cheap ass compressor.
Did you wash it? Did you put it in the sink and wash it? That's probably where the water's coming from.
Ultimate airbrush cleaner.
Oh,
Live in a
talking-
cafeteria? Sounds like he lives
Is
in
that
a
a
cafeteria.
butcher
wonder
burger
who-
building there, Mike?
I
Huh?
wonder who manufactures
Is that
that.
a butcher burger building?
It's a fucker walk 190 here.
Yeah, it is a butcher, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you, Tim.
Whoa.
What have you been up to today, then, Tim? Anything interesting?
What, today?
Yeah, today.
I've had a delivery in of some bits and pieces, yeah. Nothing for you, no dragon.
Oh.
Yeah, Paul got himself 2 dragon kits yesterday, so he don't need them. Doesn't need them.
Yeah, I know. Somebody told me on the phone this morning that
Like-
a lot of you ordered kits last night, and I see me ass big time.
Lee.
Yeah, it's my fault. I know. I admit it.
I think he's got a few left, Tim, you know.
Yep.
But
He's
those
got a
will be
few left.
by the time they get over here.
What kits were they?
Dragon.
Panzer 4, Ball Panzer,
Super kit.
and Sherman 3.
Ooh, the DV
No,
one.
it's
Yeah, the DV. That's a sweet kit.
Ooh.
I love that kit.
I think you spoke to
For
Lee today.
16
Yeah,
pounds.
Ginger Minga was on the phone moaning before.
Tim, 16 pounds for one of those tanks.
No, I was told it was 16 euros. Are you trying to con me, Hendrik?
No,
It's
it was 16.
19 euros 99 cents.
Do I get discount?
I have no idea.
Alright.
I can buy them cheaper here anyway.
Can you hear the compressor?
No, can't hear dick.
Alright. That means I can airbrush. Yay!
I just do it anyway.
No, I don't want to bother you guys with it. I could wait then till
you
later
were
on
talking.
in the day. Oh, shut up.
It's bothering you. Stop talking! Nine!
Arsehole! You arsehole!
I'm an asshole.
I'm an asshole, an asshole, yo, I'm an asshole.
I'm an asshole, and I'm proud of
A-S-S-H-O-L-E.
So, Paul, do you
Closet.
reckon using the AK primer on metal side skirts? Oh, he's gone. Or Mike, do you reckon using the AK dark yellow primer on the side skirts, the metal ones?
How dark is the dark gray?
Dark yellow. This one.
Dark yellow? Yeah, it should work fine. Are they metal? Are they brass?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should work fine.
All right.
Where
Did you say
is
so?
my drill bit?
I will trust you on that one.
Generally I go whenever I spray armor though, I spray them dark and then I lighten them. So I use a dark.
So don't you
primer.
use the dark yellow primer?
That's only a new thing. I've only done that like on a couple of them, just as an experiment. And I've had to
I'm not-
completely change how I paint in order to compensate for it. I like the way it turns out, though. I mean, it's perfectly fine. You can still work with it. There's nothing wrong.
I'm not
with
sure
it.
if I should use the Vallejo black primer then.
Are you going to be
I'm gonna
doing any
go-
masking? If you're not going to do any
No.
masking, it's fine. You don't need it. You don't need it. You can use the Vallejo.
Well, I have to do some masking later on. Yeah, I have to do masking.
Oh, then don't use the Vallejo.
Yeah, because it will probably.
It will burn you.
Right. Which one is the front of the joystick?
Now you guys can see me airbrushing. How about that? You can see
Riveting.
all my.
God, that compressor's deafening.
Hmm?
That's mine.
Oh,
It's mine.
The one you hear now? That's mine.
what?
I'm spraying as well.
Just the front of the friggin' Nah, it's not right. Nah. Do I glue that now, or do I paint that first? Might paint that separately, I think.
How's that window behaving? Is it still working?
All right.
Huh?
Car window's still working.
Yeah.
Bit weird, that one.
Yeah, do you all like my gun then?
What the fuck is that?
Ah,
That's a cannon.
Jesus Christ. What's that, a
What is
1/4
that?
scale cannon?
it's 1/16 scale Confederate cannon.
What crap. Jeez, that's impressive. Is that a Verlinden?
Yeah.
The Linden one.
That's something else, I'll tell you.
that baby.
That is sweet. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Good old George.
It's what? What'd you say, Tim?
I said good old George. George Reddle.
Is that where that came from?
Oh yeah, I've got loads.
Did you get out of customs yet, Tim?
No, I've got 17 dragon kits in customs, and I've got 34 balloons.
Have they been released yet, or are they still being
No,
processed?
they're still there, still being processed.
Yeah, they are, aren't
They're fun, don't they?
I do have a few more gifts for Michael as well.
You having a break from armor? Are you, Mike?
Oh no, I'm still working on that 16 scale tiger.
Yeah.
I want to get this done and off my bench.
You normally don't build
bothers
planes, do you?
No, I don't normally do planes.
Yeah.
The only reason I built this is because I've got a B-17 that I just finished building a while ago,
Yeah.
and I want this thing to be hanging on the ceiling, attacking it.
Ah.
So, and I'm going to get a P-47 in 48 scale.
Yeah.
Little, I think it's Tamiya or Hobby Boss. And I'll have that defending the B-17. Because the B-17 looks like complete dog crap. So
Yeah.
I got to have something that dresses it up a bit. I
Yeah.
figured, if I have a whole little, battle scene going on, it distracts from the fact that the B-17 looks like a steaming pile of shit.
Well,
Is it really that bad, Mike?
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
Was it just a personal project? It's not for a group build or anything? It's just
Well,
for fun?
originally I started it for the D-Day group build for Russell Goslin's D-Day group build.
Yeah.
But I never got a chance to finish it. I didn't have decals for it. Freddie Duarte sent it up to me, but he couldn't be, I guess, urged to find the decals. So I couldn't finish it. I didn't notice that there wasn't any decals in it until like 4 weeks before the end of the group build. By then, it would have taken too long for me to get new ones and then put them on and finish the weathering and all that. So I said, well, I'm not going to be able to finish that. So I got the Shadow build. That was for the group build anyway.
The Yak Panzer.
Yeah, the Egg Panzer. So, but I finished the B-17 on its own.
Did he return the Yak Panzers to you?
Ooh. Clint?
I thought you sent yours to him so he could, combine them.
Yeah, and then he's going to keep them.
Ah, okay.
I gave it to him as a gift.
Oh, okay.
And these are the last two going in your package, Michael. You've got this one.
Oh, I can't see it. What is it?
It's a Mercer.
It's a 15 centimeter Neville Werfer with the ammo, crew, and all the gear.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit on me.
Yeah,
Are you serious? Oh,
And you've got that's a German mortar set.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
I'm currently having an orgasm.
I'm having a spurgasm. Oh my god. This is an old mini art kit. This is like 1980s mini art. That's what it looks. What's the box date
detail
on
is
it?
fantastic on it.
It looks amazing.
The detail is unbelievable.
That's the first time I've ever seen one of those. That is just looks superb. That looks superb. If it builds up like that, okay.
You've got about 10 sets of figures coming.
So you better clear some space on your bench, Mike. That's what he's saying.
Right now, I kind of don't have any. I got a tiger tank over the size of a small coffee table, kind of taking up a bit of room. But, wow, yeah, Tim, buddy, that's wow. Yeah, I'm really curious about that mini art set. That thing looks. What's the date? Does it have a date on the box? I'm really curious.
2014.
1994.
Yeah,
Wow.
I knew it wasn't new, but the art on the box, that's an actual build-up of the kit. So, I mean, if it builds up and looks like that, that shows a lot of promise, right?
Yeah.
That Nevilleworth
You've
kit
got
looks
5
good.
centimeters, an 8 and a 10. So there's 3 mortars in there with all the bombs and things.
Yeah. Well, and then a Nevilleworth, that looks amazing. That's going to be really, really
Try and get
cool. I could do some serious damage with one of those.
I'm just going to try and get a piece out to show you. Hang on.
Is that all resin?
Yeah,
the version of that would be.
All resin.
The mini art kit as well?
There's the battle, if you can battle.
Wow. Yeah. That's impressive. That's a. Is that flash? Is that the flash there under your finger?
Yeah, that's the flash on the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. Does it look thick?
No, not really.
Yeah. Okay. It's just it would make it a little bit tricky to clean up. Not impossible, but.
No, it's about a millimeter
Oh,
thick.
looks
Mike,
sweet.
buddy, you're getting tempered.
It looks really, really, really interesting. Wow, a Nevilleworth. I've been wanting to get a kit of something like that for ages.
Well, this is the Nevilleworth bag. So let's have a look inside, shall we?
What is it? Boat. It is a boat. And, I don't know what that is. A car.
Truck.
Okay, truck. We'll go with truck.
Truck.
It's red, but orange is okay too. Orange is the new red.
Truck.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hello.
What are you doing, Paul?
Painting figures, and I was having a yawn then while I stretch.
Sounded like you were like masturbating or something.
No,
I was doing that
that
earlier.
sounds like this. Oh, Hendrik! Oh, Hendrik! Oh, Hendrik!
That's why
Oh,
the camera.
Jesus Christ.
You could see.
Mike, don't scare me like that, please.
Hendrick's rabbits I'm dreaming of.
Oh. How many times have I got to change this damn O-ring?
What is it?
The O-ring in my Harder Steinbeck in here.
O-ring?
Yeah, the one that's right in the middle here. I've changed it like 3 times because I keep getting paint flowing back into the.
Oh,
where
the
trigger
PTFE
is.
O-ring, you mean? Not a rubber O-ring.
It keeps the paint keeps flowing back through it.
Right.
I've changed the O-ring 3 times and it keeps doing it.
Strange.
Getting really annoying.
Hmm.
Well, these look rather rude, but the shells are nice.
A whole row of rabbits.
They do. You put some primer on there and it'll really bring out the detail of how rude those things really are. They're pretty slick. Pretty slick.
Pardon me?
Yeah, the figures are all very, very good quality. They're excellent.
They are Valinden.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going to take a bit getting that plug off, but that's the way they all are. All of them are like that.
It
Yeah.
really is. It's a good kit.
Yeah, I'll say. I love Verlinden kits. I mean, you know, their Black Dog is really cool and stuff, but they're new and everything, and I'm used to the Verlinden stuff. I've been building it for years. And they're just classics.
How long have you been building models now, Mike?
Off and on since I was 12. But steadily since for the last coming on 8 years now.
Tim, quick question.
Alright.
Come on.
Have you got a 172 Hasegawa SU-33 there?
Hasegawa.
Shut up.
Let me go and have a look for you.
I'm sure I've seen one there. I can't remember though.
SU-33.
Yeah. 172.
172. Right.
Hasegawa.
That's going to be a nice kit.
Yeah.
Big sucker too.
Yeah.
Well, what scale is that thing that Clem's working on?
72.
1/72 scale.
Yeah, that's going to be big.
Paul likes big, doesn't he?
Thank you, Sam.
Is he going to be a model builder, Mike?
Huh?
Is he going to be a model builder?
I think he might. He
Yeah.
already shows quite a bit of interest in what I do.
Yeah.
But so does Kate, which surprised me.
Oh, your daughter, isn't it?
Yeah, she's built 2 now.
Yeah.
And she had a great time on both of them.
The X-Plane and the cars thing, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, she had a great time on both of those, and Sam, he's helped me build a few of them.
Yeah.
He
It's
blows
good
on
to see.
he blows on the parts when I'm sanding.
Yeah. It's good to
Yeah,
see
he-
kids actually being creative and
Yeah,
drawing.
and he takes a brush with the Tamiya XF20 Tamiya.
Yeah, he
And
well, he also he likes to use the sprue cutters.
oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
47s they are, Paul.
The what?
The SU-47s.
What's that look like?
It's the, what do they call it? The Beck.
Oh, yeah, I know the one.
Oh,
Sure, you had a Hasegawa one. I must have not remembered right.
What are you looking for it for, Paul?
Because I've wanted a 30 or a 33 or a 34 for ages, and they only do them in 32nd, and they're too fucking big. I didn't want to do 72 because I thought it'd be too small, but when Clem had that one of his next to that 148 Falcon, they're exactly the same size, I thought, well, okay.
That's a handsome size, all right.
I'll have to,
Yeah, I can't imagine a 32nd. Holy cow, that'd take up half
I
your
know,
pit.
it's fucking huge plane, 32nd.
Gargantuan. It's like trying to do
You got a 30 there, haven't you, Tim, in 32nd? The box, oh, it's fucking ridiculous.
No, well, hang on. I've got an SU-30 in 172nd, the trumpeter one.
Have you?
Yeah, is that the one you were thinking
Yeah.
of?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the MKK in, the MMK in 72nd.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. I might
But
have
the
to,
trumpeter one, is that
okay.
the one you had, Paul, and then
Matt.
gave it away?
Okay.
I might have to pop over and have a look.
You mean you want it for nothing again?
About what?
You said you want it for nothing again.
or a few favours, Tim.
You can pay me to take it.
Oh, Paul,
Where's-
how we set
Yeah.
up Friday, a trip to Macro.
Yeah, Macro Costco.
Well, I prefer Macro. I'll tell you for why. Because Kerry's off on Friday.
Ah, okay. I'll have to see what Hannah's up to, but I'll try.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we could all go together. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll see how Hannah's up to. We've got to get carpet fitted this week, so I have to see what day that's happening.
All right.
I shall find out in a bit.
That could be exciting.
No, that's fucking shit.
Yep.
Probably don't know.
Oh, I've got a
See,
message.
Paul,
on-
that's all that's left of the. All that's left of the cleaner.
I just got some.
What have you been doing? Drinking it?
No, cleaning my airbrush.
You know?
I only use a bit when I clean my airbrush. This stuff cost me $50 to get it here, so I kind of use it sparingly.
Yeah, I use the thinner from time to time to give it a.
Well, the thinner lasts quite a while.
Yeah, I certainly lost your ages.
Yeah, the thinner is wicked cool. I mean, you don't need to use a whole lot, and I use it a lot, like on different things, but you really need a drop or two to do what you need. That's what I like about it.
Come on, Paul, admit it. Your airbrush cleaner is nothing but window cleaner.
No.
That's all I use. I just use Windex when I clean my guns out. Like if it's just in between colours and it works.
Well, watch the ammonia though; it corrodes the brass. You gotta be careful with it. You got to flush it out with cold water afterwards.
Yeah, I do. I've got a
The ammonia is
yeah. Well, I've got water as well to flush it out.
yeah, because
Water.
the ammonia will do a real good number on your brass parts.
Yeah. I use I don't have any UMP stuff at the moment. I just use the Vallejo airbrush thinner, but I dilute it 50-50 with water. That just cleans it out. Then I just flush it with some Windex, and I just flush it again with water. Like just
Before I started using the UMP, I was using Windex and
I use
alcohol,
Revell.
RO water,
mm.
and that was it. That's what I used to clean all
I
my
use
brushes,
the Revell airbrush cleaner,
all that stuff.
Good for you.
But it doesn't work
which
as
is
well
actually
as
rather good.
the
Can you get
UMP
Windex in bulk like that over there, Mike?
stuff. What?
Can you get Windex in bulk like that in Canada?
What do you mean by bulk?
Like this? Like this big bottle
Yeah.
here?
Oh, I can get it in a whole case of that. Yeah, I can get a whole case of that. Yeah, we got this really ridiculous store here called Price Club or Costco,
Mm-hmm.
and you can buy a pallet of Windex if you want
Wow.
from them. I'm not sure why you would want to buy a pallet of Windex. Sam, that's really irritating, but
I think we've just gotten that over here. I think in Australia there's a big one. It's like a big warehouse thing, isn't it?
yeah, it's an evil store that should just cease to exist.
Costco's just opened up probably about, it'd have to be, it's in a suburb
Thank you,
called
Sam.
North Lakes.
Sam is going crazy right now.
Yeah, he's trying to tell me that his show is over and he wants me to go put another one on for him. He needs to tell me over and over again until I acknowledge him. But I'm also trying to listen to what Clem is saying at the same time, and it's difficult. You know, say hello to parenthood.
Priorities, Mike. You gotta set priorities.
I don't have any priorities. What do I need priorities for? That's just complicating things. I'll be right back.
It's overrated.
Just wanted to say your son is more important than Clem.
Huh? Huh?
Sorry, Clem.
What are you sorry for?
Saying that Mike's son is more important than you.
Nah,
At least to Mike. You should be.
Kids are always more important. Kids always come first, mate.
Fucking.
Yeah, well, I've got about another 20 minutes and I'm out of here. Got to go to start thinking about going to bed. But I'll leave it open for you guys to keep chatting.
Yeah, I'll probably come off in a little. I'm just going to paint the hair on these dudes and then I'm going to do one for a bit.
Hmm. Well, it's what? Just after 11
What are you
o'clock
gonna
here,
do?
and I've got to.
I'm going to do one.
What are you gonna do, Paul?
Do one.
What one? Hangout.
No. Sorry, I'm gonna go. Is what I meant.
What, you going out, Paul?
Okay.
I was gonna come round to see you.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, fine.
I've finished now, but I can't do any more now with these. I'm done for the day by the look of it. Modeling wise.
No, Tim's
Done
gonna
for the day.
hide all
Such
of them.
thing. You're crazy. Done for the day.
I was just in a pile of rubbish for everyone to see.
You're doing what?
Absolutely terrible.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
What
shit
the
on me.
fuck?
Those
Yeah.
shite typhoons.
I got like nowhere to
Ah.
put those. Jesus.
Are those
What's the wingspan on that thing when it's Tim,
neutral?
does it have the built measurements on that thing? Like the wingspan? After Kate's show, you can watch Mickey, okay? Yeah, complain about it's not going to make it happen.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, they know why.
I was just curious what the built measurements were.
It's
By the
crap
size of
anyway.
that box, though, I mean, you're probably looking at a foot wingspan.
Oh, I should have imagined. Yeah, I should have. Well, I would have thought the wingspan would have been more than that. Probably metre and a half, something like that.
Yeah, that's a big son of a bitch.
So that's just come in and it's going straight out.
What?
That's more kit than I think I could handle.
You'll have to try that one time, Mike.
Yeah, that's a beast. Lee just got himself one of those things. He says it's a hell of a thing.
That Terminator.
Yeah, it's a 290 hull with a
Yeah,
a
I've
board
got
skull.
I've got one.
Those things are crazy.
God help you making the tracks up with this.
Holy shit.
They are minute.
Oh God. Ah.
What the hell?
Is there a
Plus-
jig? Do they
Plus,
come with?
they're all snapped together.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's all snapped together. You don't have to glue them.
What's the manufacturer on that?
Meng.
Meng?
And,
That figures, yeah. Yeah, their tracks, they really, really figured out how to do them now. Yeah, I know. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Can you get that for me?
Yeah.
No, thank you. It's still stuck on your finger. Can I have it? Still stuck on your finger. There you go. Yeah. Thank you.
You coming round then, Paul?
yep, I'm moving about 15-20 minutes, mate.
All right, stop by McDonald's on the way, will you?
Not a fucking chance. Not a chance. I'd love to, mate, but no chance. I've had my lunch anyway.
Not a snowball's chance in hell.
That was funny.
I'll take it about 30 minutes, mate. I've just got to go and pick the car up.
Okay, no worries.
All right.
Yeah, what time is it now? 10 past. Yeah, no worries.
All right, I'll be back. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Tim. See you later, buddy.
Hey, Tim.
Ta-da, ta-da.
Right, I'll see you duds in a bit as well.
All right.
Now I'll probably be gone when you get back, Paul.
What the hell is going on here?
I'm going.
Jesus.
No, it's Paul.
To
Yeah.
speak in the
Je-
words of Sebastian.
Jesus
Jesus.
is taller.
See you later.
And
See you,
not
Paul.
big, right? Bye, Paul.
Yeah, Jesus is taller.
And not as big, right?
I don't know. I never met him. He's been dead for 2,000 years.
well, I thought he like reawoke or something.
Yeah, I don't think that happened.
Yeah,
Just,
I don't
dead
think he
people,
ever existed.
zombie gods, I just have a problem with that,
I don't think he ever existed, to be honest.
No, neither do I. I'm not a Christian, so
So
I'm not
I
bothered
am,
by
but
stuff like
only technically.
that. Yeah, well, I don't really know what that means.
Because I want to keep the options open for maybe working at the Christian school later on. So
Oh, yeah, that kind of thing I find extremely offensive. So,
what?
the whole idea of using a religion to get a job. Not you, not what you're doing. The idea that someone, as an employer, requires you to have a certain religion in order to get a job.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's well, it is what it is.
We have illegal Christian schools here in Canada, and only in one province. And they, prefer it if you're a Christian. Well, they're kind of Christian in order to work for them, but because it's illegal to do that, they can't refuse you if you're qualified.
Okay.
But they'll find another way not to hire you, which that kind of whole thing I find extremely offensive.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, the way I look at religion, it's a private thing. You keep it to yourself. And you never talk about it with anybody for any reason whatsoever. You keep it in your head, and that's it. And you don't bother anyone with your silly thoughts of religion, ever. Right? If you want to ruin your kids with it, go ahead, but that's your business. But you don't talk to anyone about it. We'd have a whole lot less wars in the world, I think, if everyone just shut up about religion.
Oh yeah.
I reckon this will be a pretty quick build, this plane, I think.
Is that Clem?
I reckon this plane's going to be a pretty quick build. I should have this put together. What's today? Wednesday, Tuesday night still. But yeah, I should have this put together by about Friday, I think. Hopefully.
Is that a totally different one than the SU?
Yeah, well, the SU, I need to get some ACAN. I need to get the Russian paint set.
Ah.
And there's a particular green that I need. It's like an emerald aqua sort of color, which I don't have, and I don't want to mix it up. I don't want to, because I want the one uniform color through the whole build. So if I sort of run out, I've got to mix it again. So
okay.
Yeah. But what I might even do, I might go through all my paints and try to go through Google, just Google it and see if I can mix it, what the ratio is and what colors I need, and if I've got enough spare paints. I've got a shitload of spare paint in one of my tubs down there, and if I can mix it up and put in a dropper bottle and make a whole batch for it, then I've got, then I'll be right. It's just that one color I need. Yeah, but I've got it all pre-shaded, so it's like all the pre-shading's done on the main fuselage, and I've just got to get that green, and then so I get that done, I'll be happy. One happy chappy.
I was watching your video there, your hangout. That was 2 hours after you were gone when I watched it.
Yeah, nice. Wasn't much to it. It was just me waffling on, and
that's all right. I was working while I was listening to you.
And I came on for a second.
Yeah, Hendrik said a quick g'day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put more videos on my channel where I can just do live builds and just.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I was too slow. It was too early in the morning for me.
Yeah, well, that's Well, I normally. It was just a spare of the moment thing because I was watching Gilbert Mondragon channel.
I'm like 12 hours ahead of you or behind you. So.
What did we work out? 13, wasn't it? Is that we worked out?
I'm either 11 or I'm 13. I can't remember.
13. Yeah, we worked that out earlier today.
Right now it's 10:15.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's 11:15 here at night, and I've got to be up at and I've got to be up at 4:30 in the morning, so I'll be going pretty shortly.
What were you saying about Gil?
I was watching well, when I finished work yesterday, I was watching Gilbert's channel on his
Yeah.
hang. I started watching his hangouts just to see what, because I've never seen any of them other modelers that he talks to. Like they're mainly Americans or from the States, I think.
Yeah, he gets a
Oh, his
couple of
boys?
the guys from the UK on there, but mostly it's
Yeah, there's a
Americans,
couple
yeah.
of guys there. But yeah,
Hi,
and I thought,
fellas.
well, that's a pretty good idea, just to do like
Oh,
a
it's Ant back again. Hey, Ant.
Hi guys.
Hey, Ed.
Just thought I'd say
Oh.
hello.
Hey, Ed.
How
Hello,
you doing,
mate.
buddy?
Yeah, I've just it's alright, we've just been bowling, haven't we, boys? Yeah. We went for a McDonald's lunch. We lunched
Oh.
at McDonald's. And then we 10-pin bowled, didn't we? And then we spent
So you
half
had
an
a
hour
Scottish lunch, eh?
Scottish like McDonald's.
I went to McDonald's and
McDonald's at the Chicken McFlurry. It was alright, wasn't it, mate? And now we're going to shoot some arrows into a big haystack in the garden.
What are you doing? Are you playing your crossbow thing, bow and arrow?
Yeah. He's getting good, this young lad. He kicks my butt, that's for sure.
That's not that hard, is it?
What you should get, Ant, get yourself some paintball masks, a slingshot, and a box of paintballs. That's good fun.
Yeah.
That is so much fun. You
Just
don't
keep-
need a paintball gun.
Just
a
keep
good
999 on speed dial,
Yeah, exactly.
just in case.
They've actually got a. There's a friend of ours. His nephew is a member of the local paintball club, and they do like kids' versions of it, basically. So the guns are underpowered and the balls are a bit softer. So
Yeah.
we're going to give that a try, aren't we?
Yeah,
Hello.
that's great fun. Paintball's so much fun.
I've never done it.
I've
always
actually
wanted to, but I've
damaged.
never done
I've
it.
actually damaged one of my tattoos. Can you see that little mark there?
Yeah.
That's where I was playing paintball with a singlet. And it hit me right in the arm and it took out the eye of the tattoo there. So I
No,
got actually
mate.
big.
Shot himself.
Yeah, that was fun.
Good day, Clem.
Yeah, fun.
Oh, I used to
Oh,
play.
Wes.
Hey, Wes.
There's
Good
Wes
day,
that
mate.
was joining. He's
Hey,
Paul, everybody shines, so it shows up.
So you're up now, Wes. How about that?
Yeah, I woke up. I woke up and I just started talking to my girlfriend. She's on her way to Disneyland, so I was just talking to her before she
She's
left
still on
the
her way to
hotel.
Disneyland. I thought she was on her way to Disneyland yesterday.
I was going to say hello as well.
Yeah, she was, but because from Louisiana to Florida is quite a long drive, and so they
Well-
stopped at the hotel overnight.
So she's going to Disney World, not Disneyland.
Happen.
Louisiana to Florida, that's only overnight.
Happen.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think they wanted to drive all the time, so they stopped off at a hotel or something.
Yeah. Do a pub crawl while you're there. Stop at every
Because
pub.
they're coming from like it's the deep south of Louisiana,
Ollie, put some shoes on if you're going outside.
so they're gonna drive all across Louisiana and then all the way up to Florida and all that lot. So
She's visiting her boyfriend now.
God, it looks like a nice
Just-
day out there.
Yeah. There's Ollie's shoes. Say goodbye to everybody.
it's sunny, but it's starting some big ass black clouds are starting to come
I'm
over.
just looking out of Ant's window there. It looks like a really
Right,
nice
it's
day.
nice, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, it looks really nice.
So let's take you outside. We are just about to.
I had
Where
deer
are
in
we?
my backyard this morning.
Shoot some wildlife. Wow.
I had an old deer in my bedroom this morning. So there's the back garden. Can you see our target down the end?
Yeah,
That's what we're
it's
going to be
quite the
shooting in
jungle
a
we
minute.
got back here.
Are you
What's that,
shooting on
barbecue?
Ant?
Say that again.
Is that your barbecue?
That's, well, my barbecue area's just over here, where we're going. So we've got a little patio there under the trees. Little
Patio?
table and that. Yeah. And then our little old cat, the barbecue there. And then we got somewhere else, which the wife has turned into her very own little hideaway, so no chance of that becoming a man cave. Little cushions and stuff in it, little posters.
Didn't you show us that earlier today?
Yeah, but not everybody saw it.
I've never seen it before.
Oh,
that's
yeah, Josh. It is
narrow. This is I'll slide. I think we've lost signal. And there's our trampoline.
Because everybody needs
Anyway.
a trampoline.
I want to see you do a backflip, man. Jump on the trampoline, do a backflip for us.
You've got no joy, I hate that thing. Scares the life out of me. I feel sick looking at it. Alright. Yeah, I just wants to show you him firing. Here we go. Let's get it all in. Good shot.
Oh shit.
Where's your little brother? Your little brother's not down there, is he?
Shoot your little brother. Where is he? Get the target.
Get an
Hold it
apple.
on his head. Go and put an
Hold the
apple on
target up, mate.
his head. Yeah. Anyway, see you later, fellas.
See you,
Bye,
man.
man.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
Ta-ra.
Ow.
Oh, it's all happening tonight.
Wow, it's afternoon for me actually.
Yeah, well, tonight for me. I was saying to Paul earlier, it's normally the other way around. Normally I'm the one who's waking up and all you guys are almost ready for bed.
Yeah. Well, you're coming to the end of your day today.
Yeah, it's almost Wednesday. Payday tomorrow.
My
What day is it?
started.
What time is it over there?
11:15 or something like that.
What, night or morning?
Well, he's
Night.
in Australia, so it's going to be
Ah.
nice.
No, I don't know. Australia is freaking weird.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
the other side of the planet, so everything's the other way around. It's
That's the
winter.
bridge.
I'm in the future, so if the world blows up, I can tell you.
It's about as winter as it gets in Australia, anyway. How
Then
cold does it
Clem,
get
how come you're
where you
still
are,
alive
Clem?
if the world blows up?
Clem?
Say it again.
How cold does it get where you are? What's the lowest it usually
It can get, because I'm out in the country, it can get down to about -5, but it doesn't snow here, it's just a lot of frost.
get? Oh,
-5 centigrade or
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
they live in the modern
Celsius.
world, so they use Celsius.
yeah. We use meters, kilometers,
They're civilized.
yeah.
very good.
But we do drive on the wrong side of the road, though.
Yeah, we drive on the right.
Yeah, we drive on the left, and our cars are right hand steering.
Yes. Leftover bits and pieces from the British colony.
Yeah.
Does it snow anywhere in Australia?
Yeah, down south. We got snowfields down New South
I
Wales,
lost all sound
Victoria
again.
and all that for you. Yes, there are snowfields, and then you
Like
go
what?
up. Then you go up to like the north of the continent, and it's just hot. Like up Darwin, Cairns, like Townsville, Northern Territory. Like I've never been there. I really want to go there, Northern Territory. That's where all the saltwater crocs are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
You want to
Australia.
go there? Why would you want to go there?
Because it's
Oh,
cool.
it'd be awesome to see
Yeah,
saltwater
I'd love,
crocodile.
I'd love to see that. If I could afford to go to Australia, I'd be there tomorrow, man.
Yeah, Steve Irwin, yeah,
Australia's
Australia's Zoo. Well,
Australia's
Steve
one of the
Irwin.
coolest places in the world, dude.
Steve Irwin Zoo's only about 2 hours from here, or hour and a half. Down-
Steve Irwin's
down on
dead.
the-
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a tragic
Yeah,
thing that happened to him.
Well, after
Yeah.
he passed away, the actual road, the actual stretch of highway that takes you from the Bruce Highway, which is one of the main highways that runs through through Queensland, it's called the Bruce Highway, and then you turn
Okay.
off. You turn off on that next bit of highway to go to the zoo, and it's called Steve Irwin Way. So, and then right at the start, there's a big plaque with him with a crocodile and stuff on there. Yeah, it's really cool. Like it's like really important part of our state. Like just all the work that he's done, like
Yeah.
for the wildlife and yeah. So,
It was a terrible thing. I mean,
but
I
he's
didn't really have a, I guess, love-hate relationship with him. I liked watching what he did. I thought he was a little bit overzealous with some of the things he did. I thought some of the
Yeah.
things he did was a little unnecessary. But
yeah,
what he did do was get people looking at wildlife in a way they never looked at before,
yeah,
and that was important, right?
yeah.
he, may
The,
have been, he may have been weird and wacky and did all kinds of strange things, but people stopped paying attention to other things and started paying attention to what he was talking about.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
what worked. What he did was a success, right? So, I mean,
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Sorry about that. My sound just decided to completely fuck up on me.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool zoo. Like I went there.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I went there when I was still with my ex-wife, and we took the kids there, and it's actually a really, really good zoo. Like they have
You have
special
kids?
days, and
You have kids?
Bendy just had his 16th birthday.
Clem, Mike
Yes?
just asked you, do you have
You-
kids?
You have kids?
Yeah. To my ex-wife, I got a 9-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a she'd be 3-year-old.
Wow, I didn't see that coming. I just thought you were a bachelor, man. The way you carry yourself, the way you talk and stuff like that, I just thought you were a bachelor.
No, I don't. I don't have. Well, they don't live with me. They live with my ex-wife. So
Well, I figured
basically,
they're not coming in and bothering you every 10 minutes like mine do. Right.
no. I wish they would. Yeah, I wish they would. Yeah.
Do you not get to see them very often?
Nah, it turned really nasty. I haven't seen my kids for about 2 years, mate. So
Oh, man, that's
Jesus.
gutting. That is really gutting.
it is.
Is there no such
Ah,
thing as shared custody over there?
Yeah, but
It's
my
complicated.
situation because my parents are no longer with us, so it's like even if I was to because her parents are still alive and all that, so I think it's best if they stay with them because they'd have a better life of growing up, so which is fair. Like I'm only looking out for them, what's fair for them. I'm not going to be selfish and say, well, nah, you're not living with your mum, you're living with me. Yeah, so like it'd be just totally unfair for them to live with me as much as I'd love to have them with me.
Well, no, that's true. Still,
Mm.
it sucks
Yeah.
not being able to see them, but
Oh yeah. Oh well. Oh, it'll happen one day. I think when they get older, they'll come looking for me. So
so they live quite a distance from you then?
no, not at all. They live on the Sunshine Coast.
That far away?
About how was it? 20 minutes from here. 40. About just over an hour
Oh, that's not so
from
bad.
here. Yeah, it's not too far. Yeah.
My oldest boy, like I'm divorced as well. You know, I'm on my second marriage now,
Yeah.
and hopefully it'll be my last. But yeah, my oldest boy, he's 20, and
Yeah.
For a while there, I only saw him, oh geez, once a month maybe.
Yeah.
But that's mostly my fault because I was working so much.
Yeah.
And I regret doing that. I really do, because I missed a big chunk of his life. It was only for like 2 years, but it was when he was 5 and 6, and I really regret it because a lot happens during that time.
Oh,
And do you
absolutely.
see him regularly now?
Well, no, he's away in school now. He's in Saskatchewan blowing up beaver dams. I put a video up
Okay.
of him having way too much fun doing it a couple of days ago.
So what does he do in school? Like,
He's studying forestry.
What did you say? He's 20.
He'll be 21 next year. He just turned 20.
Okay. Having a big birthday party with him, or?
Oh yeah, no, we celebrated it properly, but he was away when he actually turned 20. So when he comes home from school in September, actually in a few days, he's coming home on the 23rd.
does he stay with you? And
He'll stay with me for a couple of days and stay with his mom for a couple of days, and then he goes back to school in September. So he lives at the school.
Oh yeah. So he boards out there.
There's
Yeah, I've got a question for you, Mike. And I've always wondered this with in the States, and this is only from watching like movies, like about American high schools and stuff. Obviously, when they talk about summer holidays, summer vacation. Now, do they have that entire summer off? Like, is it like the 3 months that they have off the school break?
Almost everywhere in Canada, the last week of June, school stops, and they are off school until like the first week of September.
What?
They're not in public school at all.
Yeah, that's the
Summer-
same with German universities.
Private schools, they can go throughout the summer, but most people can't afford private school
Yeah.
because it's wicked expensive.
Yeah, because I know, because in Australia they have, I think school finishes, obviously there's like school holidays, June, July holidays, there's September holidays and all that, so like for 10 days or something they have a break. But then towards the end, like near Christmas time, they'll have, I think it's only like 4 weeks they have off, and that's it, and then school starts again.
Well, a lot of that probably has to do with the European holidays getting in the way.
Yeah.
You guys are recognizing European holidays at the time that European holidays take place, but those holidays are generally put aside for European seasons. You're in Australia, and your seasons are completely reversed.
Yeah.
So that screws up that kind of thing quite handily, right?
Yeah.
So,
Because one of our public holidays is actually the Queen's birthday. Like we celebrate the Queen's birthday over here.
do you celebrate it in April when it actually is, or in June? Her birthday's in April.
Shit, I couldn't even tell you because I don't
She
really-
celebrates it in June because she wants the sun to shine.
Queen's birthday, hang on.
It's
Might
in June.
April, May.
April.
I don't know.
Celebrate her birthday in June, but her birthday is actually in April.
Yeah, because from
Yes,
January.
Queen West.
I have no fucking
Yeah,
clue.
Wes is like, I don't know when the Queen's birthday is.
There's only
Like,
one real
I've got a queen.
West.
Yeah, the Queen.
Yeah.
No, I did find out something cool about
What's that?
The
I
only
did find
person
out-
in this hangout that doesn't have a queen is Hendrik, and we all have the same queen.
He has a Führer.
He's got a cousin and a chancellor.
The German
I did find-
chancellor, she is kind of a queen, you know? At least she feels like one,
I did
You
find out
have
something
a-
pretty cool.
although she
No, I
doesn't
did
look
find
like
out,
What are you saying, Wes?
I did find out something pretty cool about the Queen actually. That even to this day, she still has the power to have someone beheaded.
Yeah.
She
Of
can
course she does.
perfectly have someone beheaded.
And West, there's
Yeah, she would probably not be queen
Wes,
for very
there's
long.
something
if
else
She
about
tried to pull
queen
that
is
one
that-
off.
I think there are like other laws in place that mean she can't do it, but there is still the law that she could have someone publicly beheaded,
Yeah.
which I think is
What's that
pretty
mean?
cool to be honest.
I don't think she would be queen for very long if she tried to do that, though.
Yeah.
There'd be a bunch of people saying, "Yeah,
Taxes.
you're kind of done, and you're fired." Right? Yeah. That wouldn't go over.
Hey, Hendrik.
To be honest, you can get thrown in prison for a lot of things to do
Well,
with the Queen.
she
I
could-
mean,
She can
like
fire. She can fire my president or my prime minister. Right.
I mean,
Yeah. The people of Canada can apply to the Governor General to have our prime minister removed,
Whoa,
right? And she can just fire him.
that's pretty powerful.
We
yeah,
actually,
if you look at
we actually had a petition sent to her year before last year or something like that, asking her to remove him. And she said, "I no longer concern myself with the affairs of the Commonwealth. I'm sorry, I can't do it." She refused to remove him, and we did it twice. We sent 2 letters to her saying, "Please, can you remove this asshole? We can't because he's got a majority government. We can't get rid of this tool until November, right? You know, we want him gone now, though. Can you please fire him?" She said, "No, I'm sorry, I can't." We're like, very upset. We hate
yeah,
our prime minister.
she's a bit of a sissy bitch.
Yeah. We
No, she's just a queen.
Yeah, we
being
can't
a
stand our
realist.
prime minister. Oh, he's so
To be
hated
honest,
at the
even
moment.
though she's the Queen, she doesn't have that much power.
No, they made sure of that a long time ago.
I reckon
Yeah.
Superman's got more power than she has.
Our prime minister has almost as much power as a king. He's got more power than the American president does.
Really?
Yeah, there's like
Our prime minister can just decide one Tuesday to wake up, I'm going to go to war with Afghanistan and mobilize troops and send them without talking to anybody. He can just do it. He can declare martial law on any area in Canada without talking to anybody. He can just sign the order and make it happen, and no one even knows what's going on until the news goes, what are all these troops doing? Right? He can just do that. He has that power. You can't do that in the
But he
United
does,
States.
does he?
We're
What's
going to war. But wait a minute. I'm making a chicken sandwich, for God's sake. Too bad. You go.
I'm busy.
Well,
We're
you're not making a chicken sandwich anymore.
I remember it was like you can be thrown into prison for a lot of weird things over here, like the £1 and £2 coins.
Yes.
If you do anything to the face of the Queen, and like that, there's still a law in place that you could be sent to the Tower for that.
Yeah, here you go to jail
So
for
if you do something to the face of the Queen, right?
Yeah, if you deface the Queen on a £1 or £2 coin, you can still be thrown in the Tower.
here, if you deface.
What if
the
Prince
Queen,
Philip does something nasty to her then?
If you deface the image of the Queen or what's the other, threaten her life or anything like that, it's 5 years in prison.
Oh.
You can't draw
I
much
know.
on the dollar on the $5 bill. You go to prison for that.
And there I wanted to say something bad about things
like the
living
thing
here.
Like that link I put up on International Scale Modeler a while ago
Yeah.
about the
The
idiot.
Hitler crime.
He took a £1 coin and he stamped the Nazi symbol on there.
Oh, the eagle with
the swastika and the eagle. And he
Yes.
said, "Oh, it's a pretty cool find." Even though on the £1 coin it said frickin' like 2010. Like, yeah, I don't really think they had that back then, to be honest. Some people, one person said like, "Oh, well, you can get there's like machines at like some of the tourist attraction places where you like put in a penny or something and it stamps on a picture." But I'm pretty sure there's none that stamps on the German swastika and eagles.
Well, that's just a matter of tooling. You just tool the head of the machine. And
Yeah.
There you go. You're done.
And he was saying it as memorabilia and stuff like that. I thought, you fucking idiot. I mean, I remember back at school one of my guys I knew in the design and technology class. He managed to pop out the middle part of the £2 coin.
Huh.
And he got, the teachers saw it and they got really mad at him and threatened to call the police because it is classed as defacing the Queen.
Yeah.
And he was lucky they didn't call out. He was lucky they didn't call the police, but the teachers went fucking apeshit. I mean, he got like isolation for like a month.
What's isolation?
What's isolation? Yeah.
Basically, you have detention, which is where you either spend like your lunch or break in a classroom writing out lines, or if it's really bad, then after school for like an hour or two. Whereas isolation, they actually built rooms in the school where all it is it's like a cubicle about that wide with dividers, and all you do is you sit in there all day. You're not allowed to talk to anyone. You have to just sit in there all day and do your work. And they even like close off the door, and it's all soundproofed as well, so you can't hear anything anyone's saying outside, like any of the teachers.
If you would do something like that in Germany, you would go to jail for that. If you
and they also have a
you can't do that to people unless they've gone to court and been charged with an offense and stuff.
But it's on the school grounds, so they're allowed to do it. It's classes.
They're not.
It's called incarceration, and you can't do that unless somebody's been charged and found guilty in a court of law here, right?
Yeah, if that would happen in Germany, let me tell you, that guy would go to prison for a long, long time if he did that to one of his students.
It is literally like the isolation cells in prison.
Wow.
You don't get any interaction, and like at lunchtime, the person who's watching you, whatever teacher's in the room at the time watching you, they'll ask, "Oh, do you want me to go get you something from the cafeteria?" And that's about it. And they had about 5 cubicles. And
why do you know all those details?
Because I got sent to isolation once or twice before. Once because I set a midget on fire.
You sent a midget.
You did what?
A midget on fire?
Yeah, basically.
deeply.
You know the whole thing with
Are you serious?
You know the whole thing.
You set a midget on fire?
Yeah, basically.
You're deeply disturbed, Wesley.
Well,
Deeply disturbed.
you know, like you get a can of deodorant or something and spray it in with the lighter. Well,
Yeah.
what he wanted me to do was
So you actually flamethrowered him, yeah?
basically.
You said it's a
yeah.
flamethrower, and you flamethrowered him.
You bully.
Well, not on purpose. Trust me, I didn't do it on purpose.
I
Even me.
accidentally pointed the aerosol can and lit the light and it sort of just blew
No,
a flame.
okay. What he wanted me to do is he wanted me to spray deodorant all over his backpack and then light it. No, he didn't want the backpack anymore, so he just wanted to burn it. And he was holding it up like that. And while he was holding it, he said, "Spray some more, spray some more." And I sprayed it. It just went right in his face. It burned off all his eyebrows and all that lot.
You're nasty.
You are deeply disturbed.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
What was it called?
Jeez.
Something
Yes.
bodily harm. Like they were
you
like going to
caused
ring the
bodily
police
harm.
for great bodily harm or something like that.
Yeah. Here
They,
you
they
just
were
get
they were going to call the police on it. I was like, hang on, he wanted me to fucking do this.
Yeah, right.
you wouldn't get sent to the police. You would you'd just get sent to the guidance counselor. Is all what happened here.
I think they were going to
Yeah.
send me.
And
They'd
they
call
would
a
probably
shrink
in Germany.
They call in a shrink
Yeah.
and probably get you
Germany-
guys psychoanalyzed to see if you're really fucked up. But,
In
I'd
Germany, they might
I'd probably fuck up the freaking person. To be honest,
the only reason
I'd say some
the only reason they got so
really
upset is because you did it to a dwarf.
weird-
You know, that's why they got so upset. They're worried about the potential
You had to
media
be so
repercussions.
careful with him. If you hit, because he had a tube going from his brain down to like his chest or something. It's like to drain fluid or something like
That's
that.
called.
Yeah, you could
spine.
if you touch the side of his head here, where your temple is, you can actually feel a tube there, and if he got hit in the side of the head, it'd just kill him. If he got hit on each side, either side of the temple, it would just kill him outright. Or if he got, like he fell over and hit his head or something, or anything like that. But he was probably about 4 foot tall. Really,
What crazy world do you
quite-
live in, Wes?
It's called the UK.
he was quite, but no, he did the whole typical thing, befriend the biggest person at school, which was me, which was quite helpful because then I just used to walk around my arm on his head. It's very helpful. He's a fantastic armrest. Yeah, he was. I am 6'3", almost 6'4", and I weigh.
Almost 500 pounds.
No, I weigh about 18 or 19 stone.
No idea.
Translate that, please.
Yeah, we
Are
don't
they
know what
big
that
stones
means.
or little stones?
Oh,
We're talking beach stones. We're talking patio stones.
Yeah, river rock.
18 stone is about 252 pounds.
Kilos.
Liar, pants on fire.
No, midget on fire.
No, yeah,
You look more
and he
like
was
300 pounds.
he was actually like able to pick me up. He literally managed to pick me up and put me over his shoulder.
He's a strong little fucker, isn't he?
Yeah.
Have
It
you
was
seen-
but he did have a big mouth on him. I mean, one time he got drop kicked into a sand pit because he was a very gobby little shit. He liked
He's
to.
probably scarred for life now. He's probably like suffers depression and because of you bastard.
Hey, I was never mean to him. I never picked on him.
Yeah. I just burned him.
I got in about 2 or 3 fights over him. Some big kid wanted to beat the shit out of him. I said, "Oh no, you're not going to beat the shit out
They
of him."
wanted to buy him.
Beat the
They
shit
wanted
out
to
of
buy him from you, and you just wanted to accept. You didn't accept their offer, and you wanted more money for him, right?
No, I was just sticking up for him. I was defending him.
He's
I
not a
always,
circus animal, Hendrik.
Jesus Christ, Wes set him on fire!
yeah,
Not
but
intentionally.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I wouldn't ever put harm to someone without good reason, basically.
See?
Which is like, well, that's the only reason I
This is
got
ridicule a good reason.
out of my whole school life. That is the only time I got in a fight sticking up for someone, like especially him, because I was bullied to shit at school.
Yeah, same here.
Everyone picked on me just because they could, because
Just like we do on the Hangouts.
basically because they knew I wasn't going to hit them. And I wouldn't bother
Probably because
hitting.
you were afraid you would put their brain through their ass if you did.
Yeah, a lot of people were afraid to get hit by me, but they would still pick on me. But I would never. I always said I would never. I'm not going to hit you or
A
anything.
lot of
because
that,
it's not
a
gonna
lot
be
of
worth
that probably came from them curious to see what you could do.
Hmm.
You'd be surprised how many people are like that. They actually wanted to see what you could do if you did hit somebody.
Well, after my first fight, no one fucked it. No one said anything to me after that.
Well, yeah, that's generally how that goes.
Mainly because the guy was about the same height as me. He wasn't as big, but I still picked him up and lobbed him across the field.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
No one really wanted to fuck with me after that. But then again, that was the only time I got in a fight, and that was just because I was sticking up for one of my friends who wouldn't be able to stick up for himself.
Oh, you're
I thought he
nice.
was strong. Yeah.
Yeah, I am quite strong, but I'm not one of those people that will just, you say something about me, I'll beat the shit out of you. No, I don't really care. Say what you want about me. It's really
No, only somebody who has a very tiny mind would do something like that.
Yeah.
That's
It takes a lot.
That's
So what you're saying is it takes a lot for you to snap.
Yeah, I have a very high tolerance level. I've
Yeah.
only, okay, I might get annoyed after so much, but I'm still not going to go ape shit.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Well,
Like
well,
it takes an
purposely
absolute
that's
lot
your-
for me to lose it and to start getting involved with someone. I just don't see the point in it. Like, it doesn't achieve anything.
Well, it's like that shit that Ant and Paul and the other guys and stuff. They're always teasing you about that bear and shit like that. That's not. They're doing that because they like you. It's
like,
one of the
like I
guys.
said,
They're just they.
Yeah.
If I had something silly or weird behind me in any of the shots and they saw it, they'd be on me like flies on shit. And actually, they have. I've done stupid shit. And they wouldn't let me get away with it for very long either. So,
yeah, that's why I'm not really bothered by it.
Yeah, they're just doing that to you because you're one of the guys, right? They do the same thing. Like, it's like me teasing Paul about the freaking pictures he's got on the ceiling of his man cave. He's got the stash is so big, he got to put his artwork on the ceiling. I mean, I'm sorry, we got to make fun of him for that. It's just a kind of thing. You've got a bear that says "I love you, Wes." We got to make fun of you for that. It's just kind of has to happen. It's nothing personal. We're taking the piss out of each other. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. It doesn't bother me really. Yeah, I know it's all fun.
If it did, we would want you to tell us because we would stop right away, right?
Yeah, if I was getting really annoyed
Hendrik about his rabbits, right? Yeah. All Hendrik would have to do is say, "Don't do that anymore," and we would all just stop, right?
Yeah.
We know we wouldn't take it personally or anything. It's just that's what guys do to each other. We just tease each other. But that's what it is. It's just teasing. When it changes into something else, well, okay, that's different. Right?
Yeah.
That's when it's time to put the gloves down and take out the bare knuckles, and we'll settle this in a different way. But we're friends, right?
Since you mentioned that too, Mike, like to anyone that's new on the Hangout, because obviously the way people in the UK tease each other and like just the cultures, like the way we tease each other in Australia, it may not be acceptable in other countries. So that's what, we've got to try and get around that too, and sort of understand how we joke with each other.
Well, I think the way you guys tease each other in Australia is similar to the way they do it in East Coast Canada. It's very, it's just
blunt,
lowbrow, kind of blunt. We don't call each other names very often, but it's mostly just calling each other. Well, at the most it'd be like you calling me a wanker, right?
Yeah.
And I know you're just joking around and stuff like that, but or you would tease me about something stupid I did all the time.
Yeah.
Right, that kind of thing. But and it's done in a very Australian way.
Yeah.
I have the feeling that we are keeping Clem from sleeping.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed any minute because it's 7 minutes to midnight. And
Oh shit!
yeah.
Oh, I gotta go up there.
How the Australians play jokes, and you just wake up in a bed of scorpions. Here you go, mate. Here's a fucking poisonous spider. Catch.
Yeah. Here's a cool. Yeah, if you ever come to Australia and someone tells you about a drop bear, yeah, don't even believe it.
What?
About a what?
A drop bear.
bear. Yeah.
You ever heard
What's a
of
drop bear?
Like,
Yeah.
like we do it a lot to like Scandinavian tourists that come over. Like we've got a place called Byron Bay and like down south, and it's just heaps of like people come over from Scandinavia.
I know.
And it's like, yeah, watch out for the drop bears. And like, what's a drop bear? And it's like, well, it's a koala with big teeth and big claws, and it'll just jump out of the tree and start biting the shit out of you. I'm like, oh, really? It's like, yeah, watch it. And it's just, yeah, crock of shit. It's just what we say to scare the tourists. It's cruel, but it's funny. Like,
I
you
know.
see
I've
the
heard
shit.
it
Drop bear.
before.
Yeah. Well, they in Canada we don't have to do anything like that. People just come here and they forget just how big Canada is. And they ask for very silly things, and we tease them about it. I can't tell you how many times people have gotten off the boat. Now, this isn't a dig against Germans, Hendrik, but we get a lot of German tourists here because they just love coming to Halifax. And they come over on ships a lot of the time.
Yeah.
These giant cruise ships. They cross the Atlantic and they come to Nova Scotia and they spend a bit of time here, and then they move on to wherever else they're going. And so a lot of the time, I used to work down on the waterfront all the time doing patrol. And I used to get asked all the time by German tourists. There's two bridges in Halifax that cross the harbor. And they used to ask me all the time if that was the Confederation Bridge, which is the bridge that links Nova Scotia to PEI. It's a 14-kilometer long bridge. Right, and it links two provinces together. One's an island, and it's hundreds and hundreds of kilometers away from Halifax. And they point at the bridge, which is right there next to their boat. And they, is that the Confederation Bridge? No. Oh, so it must be the bridge to Calgary then. No, not really. I don't think you're aware of how far away Calgary is. Well, can we drive there for supper and then be back for before the ship sails tomorrow morning? Not a chance. Oh, is it a really long drive? It's about a week and a half away. And they're like, what? It will take you a week and a half to drive to Calgary.
Say what?
And they're like blinking, going, you can, really? Yeah, Canada's the second largest country in the world. And
next
you're
to
on
Russia.
one side of it, right? So, okay, if you're in France and you wanted to go, this is how big Canada is, and this is how far away Calgary is. If you're in France, the distance to Calgary would be Moscow. So if you're in Paris, go to Moscow, and then try to be back by supper. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay? That's how far away Calgary is from where you are now.
I would tell them, yeah, get a bike and go there.
Yeah. Is that the bridge to Calgary? No, we don't make them that big. Yeah, that's 2,000 kilometers away.
Yeah, the only...
Canada's really
but
big.
2,000 but 2,000 kilometers, that's like 2 days, not like a week and a half.
No, you couldn't drive that far in 2 days. You'd go insane. You'd drive into
This
a
is
pole
how
and down.
much I know about Canada, Mike. The only experience I've had with Canada is ice road truckers.
Is what?
Ice road truckers.
Oh, those guys are crazy bastards.
Yeah,
They're out of their mind crazy. Those guys, man, they really like money because I like my life more than I like money. I just that's crazy. Driving on those ice lakes, those ice highways, that's insane.
It is. Yeah, I watch ice road truckers. Yeah, it's just like it's wow.
Lunacy. You never see me do it, man. Falling through one of those lakes, and just that's the end of you. Right?
Yeah, you sink. There.
You're just gone.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go, guys.
Yeah, same here.
Sam is
I'm out of
crap,
here.
and he stinks. So I'm gonna go and fix that.
All right, boys.
All right.
Yay,
I'll
fatherhood!
catch us all later. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Oh,
All right,
See you,
I'll see
mate.
you guys later.
Eh?
Hey, Mike.
Bye.
See you, Wes. See you, Hendrik.
See you,
Don't
Clem.
leave me alone with the freak.
Oh,
Oh!
if you want to stay in chat, I'll leave it open if you want.
Yeah, leave it open.
Leave it open?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'll see you. So I just hang up?
Yeah, it'll just go. It won't be live anymore, but the hangout will
Yeah.
still be open as long as we
I'll,
stay
I'll
here.
just leave the call. Okay, no worries. See you guys.
See you, mate.
All right. He's still here?
Yeah, he's trying to work out how he's trying to work out how to close it now.
Yeah, so what? Do I just say continue?
End
Broadcast, eh?
broadcast. It says it ends
You
broadcast.
just,
Says end
just
broadcast
yeah, you
somewhere.
just leave the call or whatever. It will go off live, but we'll still be in here.
No. If he just clicks on the red X on the top right-hand side, it will shut down 2 minutes after that.
Oh.
So you need to press like end broadcast first.
Okay.